The picturesque Sylhet offers an excellent condition for the 𝗂𝗚𝗽𝐴 Islamic Bank NCL T20 2025 powered by Turbo. And there were some turbo performances from all the sides that played in the previous couple of days. Yesterday saw a run fest, a beautiful run chase in the second match. Dhaka Metro versus the other team that came on, 𝗃𝗄𝗃. It was a very entertaining game overall. All these teams getting a feel of the tournament for the first time after its resumption, and they hope to continue with the good work coming in today. Welcome you all to the 𝗂𝗚𝗽𝐴 Islamic Bank NCL T20 2025 powered by Turbo, and today's match kicks off at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium outer. It's between Dhaka Metro and Khulna. Dhaka Metro made a great start to their tournament, but yesterday lost it, so today they'll want to make a better start. Let's go to the pitch and see what the pitch condition is.
Hello and very good morning. We are here in Sylhet, but in a different venue. We're here at the Sylhet Outer Cricket Stadium with a different atmosphere and dimensions as well. First of all, talking about the dimensions, on my right it's 70 yards. Other than that, two straight regions are 68, and this is the shortest part of the ground with 67 meters. Having a look at the surface, since it rained last night, so there will be some juice underneath the surface. Just having a closer look again, there is a bit of dampness in it and covered live grass with visible cracks as well. So it will be a difficult task for the batters initially, while the bowlers would love to bowl here. However, as the day progresses, the surface is expected to get better. Despite that, the teams winning the toss would want to bowl first, restrict the opponent, have a look at the surface, and then chase the target.
Well, it is a fresh wicket, a fresh new field to play. The pitch report says it could be a good batting wicket, but the team would maybe want to bowl first using the morning conditions. Let's see what happens at the toss. 𝗂𝗏 Ghosh is with the two captains and the match referee.
Is the 𝗂𝗚𝗽𝗽 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo here in the Sylhet International Outer Stadium. Match referee Supriya Rani Das, Naeem Sheikh, Dhaka Metro captain, and Mohammad Mithun, Khulna captain, all in readiness for the toss. Naeem Sheikh will flip the coin.
Tails.
Tail is the call. And it is a head. Dhaka Metro have won the toss and decided to
Bowling first.
bowl first করবেন। আগে বল করার কোনো নির্দিষ্ট কারণ আছে কিনা, বিশেষ করে যেহেতু গতকালকের ম্যাচে আগে ব্যাট করেছিলেন?
যেহেতু আমরা কালকে ভালো একটা টোটাল দিতে পারছি, তো বলারদের জন্য একটু ডিফিকাল্ট ছিল সেকেন্ড হাফে। যেহেতু এখানে নতুন উইকেট, তো আমি চাচ্ছি আর্লি মর্নিং বলারদের একটু অ্যাডভান্টেজ দেওয়ার জন্য।
একটু অ্যাডভান্টেজ দেওয়ার জন্য। ওভারঅল একটা ম্যাচ জয় করেছেন, গতকালকে ম্যাচটা ভালো যাচ্ছিল, বাট জয়টা নিতে পারেননি। আজকের অ্যাপ্রোচ নিয়ে কোনো পরিবর্তন আছে কিনা দলে?
হ্যাঁ, আমাদের দুইটা পরিবর্তন আছে। আর অ্যাপ্রোচ, আমরা খুব ভালো ক্রিকেট খেলছি কালকে অ্যাজ এ ব্যাটিং ইউনিট, তো বলারদের রেসপন্সিবিলিটি এখন বেশি, যেহেতু আর্লি আমরা টসে জিতছি, তো চেষ্টা থাকবে বলাররা ভালো করবে এই উইকেটে।
কততে অপোজিশনকে সীমিত রাখতে চাইবেন?
ডেফিনেটলি যত কমে রাখা যায়, স্পেসিফিক কোনো টার্গেট নেই, কিন্তু যত কমে রাখা যায়।
যত কমে রাখা যায়। ওয়েল, অল দ্য বেস্ট।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
Mithun, what would you have done if you won the toss?
To be honest, I also like to bowl first because it's a fresh wicket, especially T20 cricket. Always chasing is the good option.
Always chasing is the good option, particularly with the dimensions in mind and everything. What would you think would be a good total in this ground?
First, we need to assess the condition. After we decide what's the defendable score.
Still looking for your first victory in this NCL edition. What's the team looking like?
Yeah, we have a one change. Nahid not playing. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 is coming back.
Okay, all the
Thank
best.
you.
All right, so the news from the middle is that Dhaka Metro have won the toss and decided to have a bowl first.
No surprises there. Dhaka Metro won the toss, elected to field first. As we have a closer look at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium outer. This is a new venue just adjacent to the main stadium here, but has excellent facilities. The wicket usually produces a lot of runs. The players came in early, have their preparations done. all in good spirits. Both teams would want to come back on a winning note. Dhaka Metro losing out yesterday even after scoring 185. And Khulna suffered the same fate against Rajshahi. They scored 171. So the batters have done their job. It's time for the bowlers of both sides to come into the party. Some beautiful scenes. The riverine flatlands with green all around. The country of tea gardens. And the Khulna division starting 11. Captain Mithun. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓 did not have a lot of runs in his belt in the previous game. 𝗵𝗃 Hussain played very well. Bijoy missed out. Mrityunjoy Robiul, 𝗂𝗺 𝗫𝗀𝗃 out there, one of the stars of this team. And they will have to again try and set a good target. Dhaka Metro on the other hand, 𝗿𝗲𝗽𝗀𝗃 out there. Naim Sheikh, the captain, got a few runs up front. Mahfizul Robin, another one who came good with the bat. Shadman looked good all the while he stayed. And Shamsur Rahman Shubho comes into the lineup. The two umpires ready out there in the middle. It's very bright, as you can see in the sharp shadows that has fallen. Shafin Sharif and Asadur Rahman, the two on-field umpires for this match. Captain Naim Sheikh winning the toss. Dhaka Metro were the runners-up of the previous edition, so they would want to make a strong statement in this edition of the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025 powered by Turbo. The two openers from Khulna making their way out as well. As I take this opportunity to welcome my co-commentator Shanur Rabbani. Welcome, good morning.
A very good morning to you as well, ABP, and we should expect a very, very interesting match. It's gonna be a quick turnaround. We're getting two matches every day, and this is the first time the tournament moves to the Sylhet outer ground. Slightly different dimensions. Players will have to adjust to that, but conditions more or less will remain the same. And it's about getting a good start, starting well in the power play. Whoever does better, we get the feeling they will be ahead.
𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓 gets another opportunity at the top of the order. Khulna do have a very strong batting lineup, but they'll need to be mindful about the fact that even 170 might not be safe in this kind of conditions. Dhaka Metro have a very good batting lineup as well. The bowlers will have to step up for both sides. I think that is the call of the day. Dolly Rani Sharkar, TV umpire. And Supriya Rani Dash, the match referee for this particular match. Time for play. Stage is set and spin to start off proceedings. Starts off with a quick single. Fielders need to warm up right away, finding the gap. And 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓 as well as Khulna are off the mark.
Keep in mind, Dhaka Metro played yesterday in the second match. 𝗂𝗺 𝗫𝗀𝗃 and 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗓, the two opening batters, left-right combination. Limon starting off. We've seen this trend throughout, with spinners starting. Hassan Limon, right arm off break.
𝗂𝗺 𝗫𝗃 just having a look at the field. Fielders in the deep, one at deep mid-wicket, the other at long off. played a brilliant knock of 63. Just 34 deliveries in the previous game. So he looks in good touch. He's trying to make use of the shorter boundaries towards the leg side from where he's facing.
Right on the money from the get-go is Limon. Keeping things very tight. But this is not the biggest of grounds. Players will want to make use of the power play overs, especially the batters try and bat over the top. Excellent fielding there at cover point. Shommo had the wit to cut it. Wasn't the best of deliveries, but Shadman, we saw him take a brilliant catch yesterday, diving forward, and here, again, a very good fielding effort. Definitely saved a boundary there.
Again with, hand on the ball. Good fielding from the inner circle there. Shommo gets off the mark. Speaking of Shadman Islam, that dive that he made in his stronger arm, left hand stretched out, saving a boundary, rightly pointed out. So they've made a decent start here, both the openers off the mark. And Limon is trying to bowl stump to stump as well. Has to contend with the right hand left hand combination. That's cut. Again, inner circle in action. A good start for Dhaka Metro.
Yeah, certainly saved quite a few runs in the first over. It will be interesting to see how the fielders field in the outfield near the boundary, because there are quite a few practice pitches there. Not easy diving onto those. Just the 3 runs from the first over.
So after over number 1, it's 3 for no loss. Both the playing 11s, not many changes. Khulna side have a very, very solid batting lineup. Dhaka Metro will look to come back to winning ways. Their captain 𝗍𝗫𝗍 wasn't very happy with the bowling performance, but he also mentioned that it's just the start of the tournament, so the bowlers definitely coming back into competitive cricket will need some time to get into rhythm. So spin from the 𝗂𝗚 Islami Bank end and pace from the turbo end, Shanur.
Unsurprisingly, 𝗏𝗏𝗏, left arm fast bowler, is definitely going to get an opportunity to use the new ball, see if there's some swing available as we saw yesterday. He's going to have to bowl that again. Definitely bowling the wrong line there.
We've always noticed this about 𝗏𝗏𝗏. He always says it loud and clear. He has an idol, and that idol's name is Mustafizur Rahman. Starts off with wide. Has fielders at deep square leg and deep third. This time Imranuzzaman goes aerial. Fielder running. Just out of reach. A couple of runs for the batter.
Interesting to note that he didn't put the dive in. He was running over those practice pitches. Chose not to dive and go for that catch. The ball didn't fall too far away from where he ran. He ran and made quite a bit of ground, running from a mid-on position to a wide-ish long-on position. There you see it. Couple of runs.
Better connection? No. Again, missed time. Scampers away. Finding it hard to time those balls, 𝗬𝗎𝗄𝗧. We've seen him the previous game as well. Got out to a third ball duck. This time it was shorter. 𝗬𝗎𝗄𝗽 eyeing the stumps.
Seems like a better bowling effort and especially fielding effort from the men in purple and black. Dhaka Metro, they'll want to improve their bowling performance from what they did yesterday. Captain 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁 was speaking about the number of runs they scored yesterday just before the match began, and how he was rather disappointed with the bowling effort, expected much better from his bowlers.
Absolutely under the bat. So there is glimpses of some variable bounce early on, even with the new ball. Finding it hard to get some elevation, get some bounce out of this pitch. That was wide, ready to be driven. 𝗬𝗎 সরকার went for it. He'll have to assess the bounce once again.
Rotates the strike. A bit about the wides and the lines, if you notice on the pitch. There is a red line and there is a blue line. There are two blue lines, two red lines, if I'm to be exactly specific on it. And the red lines are for wides down the leg side, is to give the umpires an idea of what should be wide. And the blue lines are there for wides outside the off stump. But yes, if a batter changes his position, moves across the stumps, then that line may change.
𝗬𝗎𝗪𝗲 must not change his line. He's been bowling so well onto the stumps. Again, trying to hit that fourth stump corridor, bowling at length. 𝗬𝗎𝗄𝗧 having another discussion with 𝗬𝗎 সরকার, maybe asking him whether they still need to look at a couple more deliveries before they start going big. Haven't seen a boundary scored so far in this innings. Short. Appeal. The umpire stays unmoved. So the end of over number 2. Khulna are 8 for no loss.
Eventful last ball in the final over. Very close to the gloves, the shoulder. The appeal from Robin. Umpire unmoved. On-field umpires Asadur Rahman and Shafin Sharif. And I was talking about the colored lines. This is actually something the ICC introduced in domestic cricket from November 2024. It's not something you see in international cricket. It's all white lines. Sri Lankan domestic cricket has started using these red and blue lines. And now we're seeing it here in the NCL as well.
Well, from a person who loves colors, this is a colorful addition to the wicket at least. Some red, some blue. I hope it doesn't distract the umpires. It's definitely there to help them out, to make the correct decisions. Wides. Lots of extras already.
Yeah, they need to be wary. Already 3 wides. 1 by 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗽, 2 by Mahmudul Hasan. But nonetheless, you have to say that they're bowling well. Dhaka Metro, they wanted an improved bowling performance, and they haven't really allowed the Khulna batters to get away with things. Just perhaps that one attempt at a big shot by 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃, which didn't go all the way.
Goes for the cut. Tried to play it fine. Still not finding the gaps and the boundaries, the two openers. Spoken about how well Dhaka Metro have started this bowling innings, but on the other hand, if you can recall, Khulna, they were struggling in their previous match. The top 3 went for 13, and then it was that big partnership between 𝗀𝗺𝗃 𝗂𝗃 and 𝗵𝗺 𝗂𝗃 that got them back on track. This time around, the two openers trying to hang on for a bit more. Still a tad tentative. I'm guessing something big is about to come. 2 more deliveries in this over. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 back on strike, just 5 of 7. Tries to go big and finds the first boundary of the Khulna innings. This comes from the bat of 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃.
Yeah, he's enjoying that, and I'm sure Imran also enjoyed it. Latched onto the length, hitting it over the top of the infielders. Perhaps slightly short, not really such a bad ball, but 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃, he made a very good contact.
Again, tried to access the offside. This time with a square cut. The end of the over, better from Khulna. It's 14 for no loss. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 into his second over from the turbo end. Just a little jab by 𝗀𝗺𝗻, picking up another single. At least they're trying to minimize the dot balls, getting singles if they can't access the boundaries. Just 1-4 in this innings. Have they been too tentative, Shanur?
I think they're trying to assess the conditions. Early on, we haven't seen too much of lateral movement, no extra bounce either. We've seen cases of low bounce. And I think that's what they're both trying to see off. Imran on 9 of 9, 𝗀𝗺𝗻 on 4 from 10. Just let the sun come out, let the surface bake a bit more, and perhaps the best batting conditions will come around in just a while.
Goes big. That's high. That is handsome from 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃. The first 6 of this innings.
In the last over, he got a boundary. This time, he goes all the way. totally in control, playing that pull shot, planting his front foot, seeing the ball slightly going down the leg side. Made up his mind he was going to play something big. Not the best of deliveries and punished accordingly. Imran moving on to 15 from 10. As I was saying, they're trying to assess the conditions, and now I think Imran has an idea of what he wants to do, the sort of surface this is, the bowling he's facing, and now he's starting to play his shots.
This time grounded, but there is a huge gap on the leg side. I think he also has an idea of where Maruf Mridha wants to bowl at him. If you can recall the last ball of Maruf's previous over, that was short and outside leg, almost hit him on the gloves. There was a slight appeal for caught behind, so maybe Imran anticipated Maruf coming in with the same mode of attack, but this time he was prepared and ready. Got that big 6 to start off the over. Already 8 runs coming of it. Some adjustments being made for the left-handed Shommo Sarkar. We know once he explodes, he can create havoc. Played at around 190 strike rate in the previous game itself. Made a slow start in this one. Beaten. Nicely bowled.
8 runs from the first 3 deliveries. The fourth one much better from Maruf. Trying to find that length where the batter stays confused whether to come forward or stay behind, and just a hint of movement. Yeah, he knows it wasn't too far away from the stumps. A good grab by the wicket-keeper Robin as well. Slowing things down. Trying to vary his pace is Maruf, which is why the ball died at the end.
Onto the stumps, picked up nicely, but there is protection. Bowling to his field.
Yeah, even almost trying to go for the big shots, but just checked it in the end because there was a fielder at the deep for that. Nonetheless, 9 runs so far from this over, the second one by Maruf. Dhaka Metro, they've won the toss and they've decided to bowl first. So Khulna, they're off to a steady start. No wickets lost yet.
That's driven. Can't beat the mid-off fielder. A good first 4 overs for Dhaka Metro, but this particular over yielded quite a few runs. After 4, it's 24 for no loss, and it's time for change in the com box.
The outer ground here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, where 𝗫𝗫𝐶 Dhaka Metro won the toss and invited Khulna to come in, have a bat, and they've got a good start, courtesy of Imran Zaman. Is looking to get a breakthrough, and that is why he's brought on Abu Haider Ronnie from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end, the left-arm seamer. Yesterday he got a bit of swing in the main ground. Sort of dragged it on this occasion, Imran. Got with me, Mazharuddin Omi. Very good morning to you. Well, only one delivery from Ronnie, but no swing so far.
Very good morning, Shamanna, and very good morning to all our viewers as well. Yeah, he's someone who loves to bowl a bit fuller. Searches for that swing that you mentioned so far, which was not found. It's pretty hot and humid as well.
And no run there, but we keep on mentioning hot and humid. I'd just like to give a bit of a background to the ones who are not here in Sylhet and following us from other parts of the country or maybe the world as well. It almost rains every night, but during the day the sun is out, which is good for cricket, that at least we can proceed with the games. But then it's super hot.
Yeah, and it's also about the humidity. It soaks a lot of energy from you. And being out there as a player, it's never easy. We have seen the players sweating a lot, so they need to hydrate themselves.
A change of pace is accepted it gleefully as 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 and pulled it away in the grassy banks for a maximum.
It was a comfortable length for 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 to go for that swing. Talking about the swing, it's not the swing from the bowler, it's the bat swing of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀. Have a look at that. Great balance, good position, great connection. Good result in the end.
And he's hit it at the longer part of the ground. 70 yards long, that boundary. That's the distance. And he just cleared it with ease as 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 seems to be on song. Could not click yesterday. Coming around the wicket, changing the angle. This time, through the covers. Oh, where did it go? Even I was looking for it.
It was overpitched by Abu Haider. Yes, he tried to create an angle coming around the wicket to the right-hander. Manages to get the ball into him, but still it was too full for 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 to play that drive through extra cover for a boundary. He is looking confident now. Slowly but gradually started to open up.
Just request to be excused. Khulna and 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀, they did not play yesterday, they played day before. And his wicket was taken by 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 early on in the very first over, the left-arm spinner. Comes back over the wicket again. Pulled away, this time along the ground, so deep mid-wicket will come into play, does. So far it's been a good over.
Yes, 11 coming from it so far, and we're into the 5th over of the innings, where Dhaka Metro skipper, as you mentioned earlier, opted to bowl first in search of some early wickets, but Khulna should get some credit as well. Shomo, however, is taking his time. Imran, on the other hand, scored 28 of 17. That is called complementing each other, releasing the pressure from Shomo from the other end. Skipper Naeem Sheikh having a chat with Abu Haider. The short third, short fine leg, short square leg, deep mid wicket, and a deep third, a wideish deep third in place for the left-hander.
So nicely driven through the line, Shomo Sarkar. He too joins in on the party in this over and makes it a very expensive one for the opposition. It will be over 15 runs. Beg your pardon, yeah, 15 runs from it. It's 39 without loss.
বোলিং লাইনআপে রাকিবুল, রনি, আরিফ, মাহমুদুল, শহীদুল, আনিসুল এরা সবাই আছে। আরিফ ভাই ভাই ওই যে তো ঠিক নাই রে ইয়া কি করে এটা ঠিক আছে শহীদুলের যাবে না আজকে মাহমুদুল নো মাহমুদুল জায়গায় শামসুল রহমান শুভ আর শহীদুলের জায়গায় রাইট শহীদুলের জায়গায়
The spin now. Arif Ahmed from the turbo end, overpitched and punished. Oh. He is on fire, is Imran Zaman. That goes for 4.
Yeah, even from the previous over, he started to connect the ball really well. And it's the very first ball from Arif. Yes, again, it was over-pitched. With mid-on up inside the circle, he just needed to play that over the fielder's head. Last over of the power play, so he will go after the bowler.
Oh, well bowled, better bowling. Appeal from behind the stumps as well. And umpire at square leg, Asadur Rahman, probably nods his head.
It's a good comeback delivery from Arif. Just dragged back the length a bit and bowled a lot slower than the first one.
Yeah, taking pace off, certainly paying dividends.
Yeah, realizing that things won't help Arif if he bowls quicker. And with the field restrictions in play, it's never going to be easy for him.
For the single, sent back, throw in! Well, shy at the stumps, direct hit could have been trouble. Appeal again, this time from Ghazi Tazibul with the gloves in hand. But Asadur Rahman again turning it down.
Shaman, this is one area the batters, especially the local players who plays domestic cricket, needs to realize after you hit a boundary of the very first ball. Let's have a look at again. No, I think he's well in. So when you score a boundary in the very first ball, you need to rotate the strike. Look, after scoring that boundary, 3-dot ball. So the pressure back onto the bowler now, batter now, beg your pardon.
Good boy, good boy. Khub bhalo.
Yeah, another dot adds on. This is a good comeback from Arif. He's tried seam options. Mahmudullah Salim on as well. Oh, well bowled, well adjusted. Seeing the batter come off the track. He's adjusted well, and that will end the power play. In fact, a very good over to end the power play. Just 4 runs, that solitary boundary. It's 43 without loss. Of the power play, 43 without loss. Khulna will be happy with how the power play has proceeded for them. It is going to be Anisul Islam Iman. So 2 changes for Dhaka Metro today. No Mahmudullah Riyad. Shamshur Shubho comes in for him. We've also seen a bit of Maruf Midha bowling 2 overs. Who's come in for Shahidul Islam. Anisul Islam Iman is a handy cricketer. Can contribute either with the bat or with the ball. Now Naim Sheikh in search of a wicket. Wide ball. Starts off with a wide.
Yeah, you mentioned about the 2 changes. One, I'm sure, was forced because Mahmudullah Riyad injured himself in the previous match while batting. I hope he gets well soon. Experienced campaigner. Batted well yesterday. Scored a quick fire 40.
Yeah, now this field has spread out, so they can nudge and go for the singles. Yes, Mahmudullah Riyad played well today. In fact, quite a few of the batters in this team, in the Dhaka Metro side, got 40s. But eventually, that score was trumped by some big match-winning knocks.
Yes, and bowling has been a concern for them, and this is probably the reason why they left out Shahidul Islam, who conceded 32 runs from his 2 overs in the previous match. And 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗀 coming in. They were unable to defend 185 against Chattogram.
Trying to hit the ball hard, and for someone who's middled the ball so well till now, Imran-uz-Zaman, I think he knows better than that.
Yeah, but I really feel now that 𝗂𝗎𝗄𝗃 needs to rotate the strike. The coaching panel of the high performance squad of the Bangladesh pipeline, if I say, very important aspect of Bangladesh cricket.
It's a cracking stroke. In fact, he missed it altogether.
Yeah, just mentioning about the coaching panel of the Bangladesh high performance squad, there's around 27-28 players from the HP unit who are taking part in this NCL T20 for various teams.
This time he connects it. Maybe he heard me the previous time. 1 bounce for 4. He also heard you. Needed to cover up that difference between the runs and the ball. He does.
That is gorgeous from 𝗂𝗎𝗄𝗃. Yes, it was over-pitched, but still he needed to put that away. Playing that over extra cover. A gorgeous shot from 𝗂𝗎𝗄𝗃. He looks so good, so elegant when he's on song. It's the matter of consistency which is required from this elegant left-hander.
Again, magnificent drive. Another one. This time goes all the way. A maximum. 4 followed by a 6.
This was even better. Previous one was along the ground, but this one, he never tried to keep that down the ground. The intention was to play up and over. Again, slightly over-pitched from Anis Suleiman, and with hardly any pace behind his bowling, I think he needs to adjust his length.
Comes down the track. It's flat batted. Straight downtown for a maximum. 𝗂𝗎𝗄𝗃 on fire.
Sublime 𝗂𝗎𝗄. That is one word that comes to my mind when I see this batter on song, and at times I do feel bad for him not to see him in the national colors, but I'm sure he is working hard on his batting, and the reflection is out there in the middle. Back-to-back 6s from this left-hander. End of the over, a big one for Khulna.
Yeah, there's something about left-handers when they hit those cover drives, the previous 2 shots before this, and then go straight. A dot ball. Now, the importance of rotating the strike, what you were saying previously, Mazhar, that Imran needs to find the gap, otherwise he'll be imposing some pressure onto himself. Rakibul introduced from the turbo end. Now he gets to rotate the strike.
And with the field restrictions are off now, there are vacant spaces all across the ground. So all Imran-uz-Zaman needs to do is find those gaps. Yes, he needs to dispatch those bad deliveries whenever it's offered, but at the same time rotating the strike will be key. They're off to a very good start. From 63 in 8th over now.
Inside edge, looking to hit it hard.
Rakibul, another exciting prospect for Bangladesh. And we mentioned about the matchups, taking the challenge, bowling against the left-hander. This is something that someone like Rakibul should learn. Bowling when things are tough, as the two batters are looking very good at the moment.
He's moving across. Reached out outside the off stump. The impact at the non-striker's end on the stumps. But yeah, the impact was also outside, referring to the appeal.
Yeah, idea was to play that behind square. There is a short fine leg in place for the right-hander. But yeah, the impact was outside the off stump. We can see all the three stumps from here.
𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 is a batter in form. Oh, appeal again. Ghazi Tazibul from behind the stumps, showing some enthusiasm. 8 overs done. It's 65 for no loss.
It's been a very good start from Khulna. After being sent to bat by Dhaka Metro skipper Naeem Sheikh, they scored 65 without loss after 8. Imran-uz-Zaman early on was the main aggressor, but we have seen 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 playing some gorgeous shots in the previous over from Anisul Imon, striking 2 sixes and a boundary. He's now on to 27 of 21. Arif bowled a brilliant first over, conceding just 4. We are here at the Sylhet Outer Cricket Stadium. Change of venue, change of atmosphere and conditions as well. It rained last night and it's quite hot and humid as I welcome Ahmed bin Parvez. How are you, Parvez, this morning?
I'm fine. Much better than yesterday, for sure. And a different sort of sport took my mind away, but when there's the NCL T20 in front of you, and when Imran-uz-Zaman and 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 are in such good nick, it's always good to be focusing on the game.
Full toss, but just couldn't connect it properly. It was there to be hit, Parvez.
He's trying to hit it too hard. We've seen that since the first ball of this batting innings. Yes, he's got a few out. It's on to 36, which is decent. Could have reached here with a lot lesser number of deliveries, not being able to rotate strike properly, trying to hit those boundaries, finding the fielders.
Drag that towards deep mid-wicket. One bounce to the fence for 4. A better effort was required from the fielder, but you have to give some credit to 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃.
Absolutely had to reach out, had to put in that big stretch on to find that gap, passed long on. Big levers there from 𝗂𝗺. Good thing about it was he played it with the turn, made best use of the situation.
Again, darted in, high in the air, fielder from cover and long off were converging, but it fell at no man's land. Sliced it through, and in the process, 𝗂𝗺 lost his bat as well.
Thankfully, did not lose his wicket. Lucky Stars looking down at 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃. The ball went high, absolutely toe end of the bat. Lost his bat, started to run. Hearts in his mouth, but then Ball falls into no man's land.
Again, going hard. What a catch. Great return catch from Arif to remove 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗂, who was living dangerously, rather rotating the strike. He was trying to hit the ball too hard and eventually paid the price. Arif strikes for Dhaka Metro.
Much needed wicket for Dhaka Metro. The opening partnership was going well. Raced off to 71. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗂 went for that big shot again, tried to hit it too hard. Played it too early, it seems. Absolutely mistimed. Good reflex catch taken. Arif kept his eyes on the ball. Ooh! Almost went out. Thankfully, gets it back in his hands. So, first wicket down. Much better outing from 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗂. 71 for 1, our Khulna.
For Khulna division, courtesy of Arif's brilliant bowling, he created the pressure, especially to 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗂, going away from him. He was looking to play big shots virtually in every delivery, and eventually cost him. Here's the wicket. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗂 trying to play that over the bowler's head, and the connection was not the best. 𝗚𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃, the new batter in, and immediately he was in some sort of doubt while looking to get off the mark. A successful over comes to an end from Arif. A wicket and 6 runs coming from it. Dhaka Metro 71 for 1. Khulna, beg your pardon, 71 for 1. Dhaka Metro looking to turn things around in favor of them. Wonderful sight here in Sylhet, Tea Gardens. And even wonderful to watch when someone like 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 is on song.
You've been to the top of the hills, Mazhar?
I tried once. Yeah, I love it. And whenever I come here to Sylhet, I try to visit as many places I can. Not now though, it's quite hectic these days. And I can feel how the players are feeling in this heat. A single taken as 𝗵𝗺𝗽 gets off the mark.
First runs for 𝗚𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃 in this edition of the NCL T20. Got out for naught in the previous game. Of course, one of the brighter spots in the previous edition, had a century to his name as well. That was a brilliant knock from him. Needs to get back onto his usual touch.
Moves towards the offside, sweeps it past the short fine leg fielder for a boundary. A calculative shot from 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃, and he's finding the gap now pretty confidently and consistently.
Wasn't the best line to bowl, and 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 did everything right. His feet outside the line of the stumps to avoid being leg before, and then the connection, and then also finding the gap.
overcompensating this time around, bowling a lot wider. I thought it was wide maybe. Lucky he got away. Rakibul needs to realize he's bowling a bit too quicker. Pretty much someone like Arif who's taking the pace off the ball and getting the reverse. So Rakibul needs to adjust a bit.
Good ball.
Again darted in, eyeing for that block hole.
That's been the feature of his bowling. I've seen him for a long time already, still very young, trying to make his way into the senior men's national team. Bijoy, where is he going to eye?
And straight to the fielder at short third, no run. Dot ball to finish the over. 7 coming from it. After 10, Khulna are 78 for 1, and it's also time for the players and match officials to have a drinks break.
এই প্লেটটা কি জানি পেসারটা অভিষেক দাস, হ্যাঁ?
এমনি ব্রাশ করে আমি টিফানে দেওয়া শুরু করিও।
ছাতার ব্যাক সাইডে দিতে হবে।
We are back after the drinks break here at the Sylhet Outer Cricket Stadium, where Dhaka Metro skipper 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗫 opted to bowl first after winning the toss. And we are halfway through the innings as Khulna division 78 for 1, with the projected score showing the type of score that Khulna would go on to pass that one. Maybe somewhere near 180, 190, because we have seen the surface playing really well, And with 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 is on song, who scored a good 60-odd run knock in the previous game, once again looking really good. Imranuzzaman was dismissed, caught and bowled by Arif after scoring 36 of 30. 𝗃𝗵𝗄𝗽 just came in as Mahmudul Hasan Limon will begin the proceedings from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. He's got a short fine leg, short third, point cover, long off, long on, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg in plays, as well as a sweeper for the left-hander 𝗂𝗺. Now that 𝗂𝗺 got the start, 38 of 27, he needs to convert this one to a big knock. Never easy for a new batter to come in, just whack it away right from the word go.
Proper start there from Limon. Bowled within the power plays. Just 9 runs of his first 2.
Goes for that reverse. And the connection was so good that it almost went all the way. And yes, confirmation, it went all the way for 6. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 is on song.
That's a brilliant hit. Switched it, swept it, found the perfect connection. And again, showing his batting sense, plays with the spin.
And trying to be too cheeky, huge shout. But the umpire remained unmoved. It was close, Parvez, it was really close, and the reaction from the bowler says it all.
Almost in disbelief. Usually when there is a doubt in the bowler's mind or in the keeper's mind, they don't go for such a vociferous appeal. The reaction says it could have been very, very close. 𝗂𝗺 would like to put that out of his system. 84 for 1. Got a good start here, a 6, but 2 dot balls as well.
Now try to dart in, straight to the fielder, short fine leg. Have a look at that appeal again. Trying to play that late. It's very difficult from us to comment from here. But yeah, it was too close to the bat. Try to guide that out. Parvez, I think the bowler was unlucky on that occasion.
Yeah, the front angle of that replay probably revealed a lot. Didn't look like an edge, looked like it actually ran through the face of the bat. Tried to make use of the gap in the field behind the keeper. End of a very good over for Limon. Just 7 even after conceding 6 runs. After 11, it's 85 for 1.
দিলে একটা ভালো শেপে এসে পড়তো খেলাটা ঠিক আছে ওই পাশে থাকতে দেখছি তো
85 for 1 after 11 overs. Khulna division. 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 is on 45 of 32. 𝗃𝗵𝗄𝗽 just came in. Rakibul to continue from the turbo end. And 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃 decided to take on the field at long off, but eventually got caught in the deep. Rakibul strikes for Dhaka Metro, and 𝗂𝗺𝗃𝗃, who I felt was lucky in the previous over, finally had to take that long walk back.
Yes, the Dhaka Metro fielders would feel justice might have been served. Shomo misses out on another half century there. Timing wasn't right. It was there in the slot. Face of the bat turned as he tried to strike it straight. Hit it straight to the hands of the long off fielder. Very decent catch. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 must be happy. He was one of the top wicket takers in the last edition, but now he's finally starting to find his rhythm. Shomo Sarkar back in the hut for 45. It's 85 for 2.
𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 Hussain, who scored a good 50 in the previous game, is in the middle, replacing the left-hander Shomo Sarkar. He's in good touch, 𝗂𝗃. It's a great platform for him to come in. They've got 8 wickets in hand, 8 more overs to go after this. They've just lost a wicket. 2 new batters at the crease, so all of a sudden Dhaka Metro feel it's time for them to create some extra bit of pressure. Nicely bowled, tossed it up, a bit of turn as well.
This is what you get if you can flight it, 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Just look at the movement of the turn that he got, bounce as well. The new batter in 𝗂𝗃 𝗃𝗃 will take some time.
Flick that on the onside. 𝗂𝗃 Hussain gets off the mark. But yeah, from this situation, from this stage, Dhaka Metro captain 𝗬𝗎𝗓 Sheikh would want a few good overs from his bowlers, a couple of dot balls, maybe a wicket, to create some extra bit of pressure to the Khulna side. Slight adjustment in the field for the right-hander. Again, rotating the strike, Bijoy.
Something that we've noticed about Enamul Haq Bijoy, whenever he comes out to bat after the power plays and doesn't get a quick start, it's difficult for him to cover things up. Still struggling at the moment. Just a couple of runs from 5 deliveries. 𝗂𝗃 also likes to take his time.
Fuller delivery straight to the fielder at cover, no run. Yep. Having a look at the situation again, it's time for these 2 batters to keep the tempo right. They've got a flying start, but now it's time for them to convert those in this middle overs. Again, a very good over from 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃. Just 3 runs and a wicket coming from it. After 12, Khulna 88 for 2.
ভাইয়া একটু কুইক করে স্কিল 4 মিনিটস স্কিল 4 মিনিটস সেন্টার এখন ভাই এখানে
For Islami Bank end is where see Limon coming in to finish his spell. A decent 3 overs, none for 16. Another wide. He's been doing this quite often. There also has been a change in the com box. Welcoming back 𝗂𝗏𝗏 Ghosh.
Hello, Parviz. Yeah, well, due to the openers, due to the flying start they've got some runs on the board and in quick time. But now they need a new partnership, Khulna. They're on the rise. Now Afif, besides Shomo, is another batter who is in good touch. Different ground, different conditions today though.
He's been in pretty good touch. Was part of the Bangladesh A team that toured Australia to play in the top-end T20. Was one of the more consistent performers for the side. Flighted again. Can't find the gap in 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗁.
Got a half century in their previous match, which was against Rajshahi. He's got 50 of 45. 𝗵𝗍𝗁 could not get going on that day. Oh, was in the slot and just swung his bat. Wings deployed for a maximum from 𝗵𝗍𝗁.
Oh, I was just searching for the Aki's group cutouts. Very close to that. And 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗁 plays with the turn, swings it hard, just in his hitting arc. Kind of delivery that he'd love to have. Very nice swing of the bat. Fielder had no chance.
He just got it on the onside and managed to rotate the strike so that maximum sort of spoils the over.
Still, 25 runs from 3.5 overs. Not a bad showing from Limon. Something that Naim Sheikh would be happier about.
Inside out he plays. There is a gap. There's running away. Fielder does well. Fielder does very well to cut it out. So the batters will have to settle for two. In the end, this over costs 11 runs, 13 done, 99 for 2.
Quick, করে
The scenic shot of the city of tea gardens, Sylhet. And what it is always refreshing to come here. It's not entirely a concrete jungle, surrounded by greenery, tea gardens on your way to the airport. Well, that's lifted. When you spoke of the airport, probably 𝗵𝗍𝗁 thought, why not airlift the ball as well? One bounce for 4.
Kind of shot he played. Wasn't searching for the hills. Just lifted it elegantly. Main intention was to beat the fielder at deep square. Found it with perfection. Starting to deal in boundaries now.
Quicker delivery. It's well bowled by Arif. I just wanted to mention that once you cross Samburkhana, one of the major points, hubs of the town, on your way to the Sylhet International Stadium, then from here towards the airport, there's let's say, a very peaceful road towards the airport, surrounded by tea gardens.
Yes, it's a beautiful place. Stadium facilities as well. Very good. The drainage within the stadium, if we consider that, is also very efficient.
Goes for the reverse.
He's bowled well, Arif. He's bowled well. Now, yes, very first delivery he got hit for a boundary, but then he's adjusted well. He's varied the pace. Second delivery was quicker. Third one, and the last one, he's floated them a bit. Flatter on this occasion, pulls it away. Does Afif? There is protection at deep mid wicket.
Ball dropped on one of the practice pitches there. Could have been tricky for the fielder, but good job. Batter still dealing in singles, although a boundary came first ball of the over. Still not moving at the rate they would have liked to. It's just 105 already, the 14th over.
This is good batting. No need to take extra pressure. The hundreds also come up in this over. For Khulna, it's 106 for 2.
Sapin, limon শেষ limon. হ্যাঁ ও আগেরটা শেষ ফিনিশ কিছু বলে না তো আমরা যাচ্ছি ফিনিশ
In association with Walton Lilly Oryx Ace Properties. You're enjoying the matches live on T Sports and TapMad production. It's a T Sports production. We've got double headers every day, so everyone's working hard relentlessly behind the camera. 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃 now from the Al-Rafa Islami Bank end. Now, both the batters having faced 12 deliveries, 𝗵𝗺𝗽, Afif 9 onto the 15th over with 8 wickets in hand. With batters to follow, you would expect them to start shifting gears.
Yes, and also from the Dhaka Metro point of view, 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃, one of their main bowlers, expensive in his first over. Naim Sheikh was waiting for when to reintroduce him and thinks this could be at the right time because batters have been quite sedate, at least this partnership. So he's tried to slip in another over from Ronnie.
It's nicely cut away. There's a sweeper in the deep. Will only get a single. This is good fielding. And the reason I say this, Amit Parvez, is because they've got their captain to follow, Mohammad Mithun, Mehdi Hasan Miraj, Mrityunjoy Chaudhary, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃. They all can bat. And even Ziaur Rahman.
Yes, they can. 𝗵𝗺𝗽 still taking his sweet time.
Hits it straight. Direction, placement, precise, 4.
That was a good hit. Very good hit from Inamul Haq 𝗵𝗺𝗽. That was full again. Tried to find that gap as straight as possible. Had enough power in it. 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃 having an odd day today. Usually bowls at better lines, the variations that he brings in. 𝗵𝗺𝗽 was quick to pick that full length delivery.
He started off well yesterday in the second match as well. 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃 against Chattogram. He was getting some swing initially. But then the batters started to take him apart. That prompted those some changes, but yeah, proved to be expensive at the end of the day.
Especially against the right-handers, we've seen 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃𝗀𝗃 use this round the wicket ploy, where he tries to cut the width. Haven't seen that so far in this match, at least against 𝗵𝗺𝗽. Now he's having to contend with Afif Hussain Dhruvo. As you mentioned previously, got a 50 in his previous game. Would like to do much better than 7 of 10. Needs a few boundaries at the moment. The gaps are behind the wicket. final leg and third in the circle.
In the block hole, the idea is right, execution as well. And to be fair on Dhaka Metro as well, they just played their previous game, which was last afternoon, yesterday, and straight up next morning you have a match as well. So one would just hope that they got adequate rest.
It's less than 19 hours since they finished their last game. They're having to again toil in the heat. That is the intensity of the fixture list.
It's nicely placed. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃 in some flair, just placing them beautifully. Gets the second boundary of his bat in this over.
Again, wide of the crease, giving him width, finds the gap. There was a huge gap. No problem at all for 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. Shuffles across the off stump. The intent was good. The result, excellent as well for him. A couple of boundaries for him in this over. Another expensive one from Abu Haidar Ronnie. It's 118 for 2 after 15.
Five more overs to go. 118 on the board for Khulna. Maybe somewhere around there where we go to rest at night. Interesting ploy by Rakibul. Left-arm spinner coming around the wicket. Can you point out where, ABPB?
Yeah, I'm trying to search for it as well. Our camera crew also trying to help us search for it, I guess, but yeah.
Oh yeah, he's launched it from the runway. He's turned it on. It is a maximum of the bat of Afif Hussain Dhruvo.
What a shot. Much needed from him. Got underneath it properly. The connection was really good. The ball flew away. Maybe in search of where we rest. Falls back into the stadium, but yes, this is good batting. High full toss this time. We'll have to look at the umpire for a signal. Single picked up by Afif Hussain. Still asking the umpire whether it was too high. Very much a touch and go situation. The umpire ensures Afif that ball must have dipped at the last moment. Looked like a very high full toss, must say.
Afif asking the question, and Shafin Sharif ensuring that it was all right. Asadur Rahman, the man square leg. The face of the bat. The change ends. So after that 6 in the second delivery, they've opted for singles, which is right thing to do.
Should have been an easy decision for the square leg umpire there. Replay confirms it all.
We saw why Afif was asking that question. It was valid. Those rooftops we were seeing, you know, if only our camera crew could have a look at them last night or this morning, maybe they would have found someone similar to ABPB sulking on the roofs. But that's nicely played by 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. That is innovation. And a very good over for Khulna as he ends the over with the boundary.
16 done. It's 1-3-1 for 2. Time for change in the com box.
The platform is set for Khulna division to post a good total on the board. Last ball of the previous over, 𝗂𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 innovating, converting that full toss into a boundary, playing that late, using the pace of the bowler. He's now on 30 of just 18 deliveries. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃 Hussain 16 of 15 with 8 wickets in hand and 4 overs to go. 131 for 2 on the board for Khulna. I'm sure they must be eyeing somewhere near 180, maybe 190. Welcome, Shanur Rabbani.
I'm sure you're missing Shamunai a bit. He was just here.
No, he's just behind me. I'm not missing him. I'm not missing him. We are spending a lot of time together these days.
I guess that's why you're calling everyone Shamunai. But as things are, Afif and Bijoy, they are stitching together a good partnership. He's trying this shot time and time again. On both occasions, he's missed that reverse lap against the bowling of Maruf.
Yeah, he's eyeing that space just behind that short third fielder. There is a fielder at deep backward point. So it's a huge gap between short third and deep backward point. But still, premeditation at times might not help you as a batter. Rather, you play according to the delivery. There are a few other areas where Afif can exploit. Fine leg inside the circle. There's a short square leg as well inside the circle. Short ball pulled away. That's the area I was mentioning right before this delivery. And Afif Hussain exploit that area very well.
That's the way to go. Previously, he was trying something, yes, with short third and fine leg up inside the circle, but this is a more conventional way of playing. Just shuffling across a bit, but a much more orthodox cricket shot and getting a much better result. Nonetheless, it's been a decent over for the bowling side. First 3 deliveries, only 4 runs conceded. Depends how Maruf can finish things off here.
And moving towards the offside and exploiting that gap between short fine leg and square leg for another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Afif.
This is intelligent batting. The first 2 shots didn't get bat on ball. The second 2 have resulted in boundaries. Was trying to access the offside on the first 2 deliveries. Now the leg side, a far better option.
Yeah, and it's also the shortest part of the ground, 67 yards. So it's an area that Afif can look for. But Maruf Mridha, who's trying to bowl wide to the left-hander, but still Afif Hussain somehow managing to get some bat on it. Again, nicely bowled, but can't stop the single. Already 9 coming from this over.
Yeah, with 1 ball left, and Afif, he was playing a run-a-ball innings almost. Now he's moved on to 25 from 20. And yes, David Hemp, Corey Collymore, Arshad Khan, part of the coaching panel for the HP team, they will be interested in seeing how the likes of Bijoy and Afif play as this Al Arafa Islamic Bank NCL powered by Turbo goes on.
Held that away on the onside, taking on the fielder, and it went all the way for maximum. 𝗂𝗓𝗄𝗽𝗁 is looking really good.
Yeah, this has turned into a very expensive over in the end. The last 4 deliveries, 2 boundaries, and now this one, a 6, along with the single. Still just having a look, 𝗂𝗓𝗄 just helping things along the way. After 17, it's 146-4-2.
They are now 146 for 2, Khulna division. 𝗵𝗄𝗽𝗪 to bowl his 3rd over. A bit expensive today. 27 runs from his 2 overs without picking up a wicket.
15 reminds me of the number of days left here in the NCL for us, Mazhar.
Are you in a rush, Shanur?
I think you'll be seeing, or we'll be seeing, plenty more of Shamunna is what I wanted to say.
Yeah, it's quite hectic even for the players, as you guys were mentioning about Dhaka Metro side. They just played a game last afternoon, again playing this morning. And ran the first one hard, looking for the second, no. So yeah, managing the workload will also be the key for the team management and the coaching staff. How can they rotate the players in this hot and humid condition?
Yeah, but let's hope the rain stays away, most importantly. It is hot, it is humid, but because of the rain, the tournament faced a slight delay. Earlier, the matches were scheduled, some of them in Rajshahi, some of them in Bogura before it was moving here. But now with conditions much better in Sylhet, the full tournament will be taking place here in Sylhet. Once again, as was the case last year, 𝗵𝗄𝗽𝗪, the player of the tournament, played a good innings yesterday. Let's see what he can do with the ball.
Down the ground, 1 bounce to the field at long on. Yeah, just going back to your point, Shanur, the intention was very good from the Bangladesh Cricket Board, expanding the tournament to various grounds, various venues, giving something new to the players who loves to play in Bogura, in Rajshahi. But I really feel the Bangladesh Cricket Board needs to improve the structure and the facilities of those grounds as well. So I'm sure they will be hosting more matches in Bogura, Rajshahi, even in Khulna. The grounds are really good, but the outfield needs a bit of work. Full toss, only a single. So far it's been a good over. 3 singles.
Ronnie opting for that fuller length because he's got long on and long off. Also a deep mid-wicket and a deep cover. So he's bowling according to the field. Full, low full tosses won't really cause too much damage unless the batter plays something splendid, spectacular, out of the ordinary.
Again, cheeky, innovative, and rewarded. Good execution from Bijoy, using the pace of the bowler, taking that on the full and knowing the fielder at short third was inside the circle. So only a bit of bat would do.
As the 150 comes up, I was talking about something spectacular, and Bijoy just showing us how good a touch he is in. Full, he was expecting this to be full, and he knew that there are vacant spaces behind the V, short third, short fine leg. Just getting bat on ball past any of those 2 fielders will result in runs, and this time it's a boundary. 7 runs from the first 4 deliveries. 𝗵𝗄𝗽𝗪 will need to make a comeback here.
Charges down the track, in the air. I'm sure it will fall in no man's land. Very good bowling by 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗃. Now dragging back the length and taking the pace off the ball.
Yeah, seeing that 𝗵𝗺𝗀 was coming down the wicket to ensure it's a fuller length delivery, he dragged his length back, slowed things down, as you rightfully saw. Unfortunate for him, it fell between three fielders who were all giving it chase. Still 8 runs from this over so far. And the last 5 overs, 57 runs without the loss of a wicket. So yes, Khulna are looking good for that 180 plus total.
Slight adjustment in the field for the left-hander. Fine leg inside the circle, so does square leg. There's a deep mid-wicket, long on, long off. Deep extra cover, patrolling the boundary line, and also a deep backward point. Short third inside the circle. There's also a point in place in the ring. Here comes 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀 to bowl the final ball. Tucked away on the onside, takes that on the full. An elegant looking shot from Afif Hussain. A boundary to end the over. Great execution from this left-hander. With that boundary, Khulna reaches to 158 for 2 after 18. Last over went for 12 of 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀, Ma'ruf Mridha to bowl his final over of the spell. He conceded 30 from his 3 overs.
Yeah, they were all going at above 10 runs and over yesterday as well. So far, Mahmudul Hasan, the most economical, alongside Arif Ahmed. They've both gone at 5 and 6 runs and over. This time, again, improvisation from 𝗵𝗺𝗀. Gets another boundary. So you were just talking about Ma'ruf Mridha and his economy. That won't improve matters, but it will improve the score for Khulna.
Well, I think Ma'ruf Mridha needs to bowl according to his field. He's got third and fine leg inside the circle, so anything fuller, easy for the batter to just maneuver the field using the pace of the bowler. I think he needs to bowl a bit short and wide rather than bowling full.
And that's the shot that has yielded 4 more runs to 𝗵𝗺𝗀.
Full toss this time. Fielder at long off will cut it off. Going for the second, Afif Hussain is rapid.
Excellent understanding and running between the wickets between both players. And you have to give credit to Afif because he was at the danger end. Seeing that the throw was coming, he had to run extra fast and covered his ground quite splendidly.
𝗵𝗺𝗀 on 48. This might not gone for the boundary, but you can see the intention from 𝗵𝗺𝗀 trying to exploit that vacant region on the onside. There's a huge gap between deep backward square leg and deep mid wicket.
Yeah, and just look at his footwork, look at the timing of his movement. He's not moving too early. He's moving when he sees the bowler bowling a particular way and according to the field. So that tells you just how set 𝗵𝗺𝗀 is. He's seeing the ball like a football. 25 balls, 49 runs, 2 sixes, 6 fours, singles, 11 singles, a double as well. Very few dot balls in there.
That was struck nicely, but straight to the fielder at long on. 8 more balls to go. 166 for 2. I'm sure Khulna will be eyeing someone near 185, maybe 190.
Yeah, the current rate suggests 178, 8.89 runs per over right now, but the last over yielded 12 runs. The previous one before that yielded 15 runs. This one so far has 8 runs, 2 balls remaining.
Roll of the fingers. The connection was not good. Fielder at long off completes a good catch in the end. As 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂 just departs 1 run short of his 50. Batted really well.
Pace off by Maruf. And just the length. 𝗵𝗍𝗄 was perhaps expecting something a bit more fuller. And he'd made up his mind to go on the onside. In the end, splicing it to the fielder at long off, who made no mistake. Yes, the reverse cup as we see fielders use nowadays. 𝗵𝗍𝗄 gone for 49. It's 166 for 3.
Skipper Mohammad Mithun comes in, replacing 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂, who deserved a 50, I feel, but he played for the team. That is what matters the most. One more ball to go of Maruf Mrida's over. They are 166 for 3. Mithun will face the final ball of the over.
One more over left after this, perhaps to be bowled by Arif Ahmed. He's got 1 over left.
Goes high. Falls at no man's land. Fielder does really well to restrict them to just a single. End of the over. Still 9 coming from it. After 19, Khulna 167 for 3. Yeah, it's the last over and the fielding side has been penalized for the cut of time. They were not able to finish the 19th over on time, which means there will be an extra fielder inside the circle. More challenge for Abu Haider Ronnie. He went for plenty today. 39 to be precise from his 3 overs. Mithun on strike. Just came to the crease, so it won't be easy for him to hit the ball right away. Abu Haider Ronnie has got that game sense, though he's not had the best of time with the ball today, but he's got all the experience behind him. Here comes Abu Haider Ronnie to bowl the final over. And had to bowl that again.
Yeah, you were talking about Ronnie being expensive in the last over. I was talking about Arif Ahmed. He's got 1 over left. He went for 17 runs, but as we see, spinners often don't bowl in the final over in this format of the game. This was the wicket of 𝗵𝗍𝗄. Played a very good knock, but as you mentioned, played for the team, put the team first, and
slower delivery to start with. Aerial, fielder at long off, in contention, and completes a good catch in the end. A well-judged catch in the deep by Rakibul. As I mentioned earlier, it's not going to be easy for a new batter coming in and just whack right away. and 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Yeah, perhaps giving the strike to his more settled partner Afif was the way to go. But Rakibul made no mistake there. Good bowling by Ronnie as well. Mixing his pace and bowling it away from the batter. Mithun goes for 1. It's 167 for 4.
Mehdi Hasan Miraj, the new man in for Khulna division, the captain of the Bangladesh one-day side. He is here in the final over of the innings as Mohammad Mithun departs in the first ball of the over by Abu Haider Ronnie. Here comes Ronnie. Slower again. Went for that pull. One bounce to the fielder at deep mid-wicket.
This is good bowling by Abu Haider Ronnie in the final over. This was the wicket once again. The first ball. Mithun wanting to just whack it over the top of covers, but not middling it the way he would have liked in the end, resulting in an easy catch to the long off fielder Rakibul.
Good for Khulna is that Afif Hussain is back on strike. He is on 32 of 24. 4 more balls to go. They are 168 for 4. Slight adjustment in the field for the left-hander. Fine leg inside the circle, so does short third. There's a point, deep extra cover as well. Mid-off inside the circle. Here comes Ronnie. That shot got some swag in it, though he didn't get the result that he wanted. Will only get a single.
Yeah, with Afif, you always see that. Bats with a bit of flair and left-handers in general, they're always nice to watch. And which is why the cricket fraternity around Bangladesh cricket has always rated him highly. And they would want him to come good, have a good NCL, and then get back under the eyes of the national team selectors.
Nicely bowled. Right on the block hole. Running the first one hard, going for the second. Will take it quite comfortably, but still very good bowling from Abu Haider Ronnie. Just 4 runs coming so far in the first 4 balls of the over, including a wicket.
Yeah, we were talking about 180. They're still 9 runs away from it, which they can reach. A boundary and a 6 will take them to 181. Miraj, though, is on strike, the new batter.
Roll of the fingers again. This is outstanding bowling. We are into the final over. And it's just 4 runs so far in the first 5 deliveries, including a wicket.
Yeah, look at that, taking pace off. Miraj trying to whack it with all his might, ending up missing at all ends.
So last ball of the over, last ball of the innings for Khulna division. Miraj to face Abu Haider Ronnie, who bowled really well so far. Slower delivery, takes that on the full. Fielder at deep mid-wicket. Completes an easy catch in the end. End of a very good last over from Abu Haider Ronnie. Just 4 runs and 2 wickets in the 20th over, as Khulna posted 171 for 5 after 20 overs.
Yeah, Ronnie, that's what experience tells you. Despite going for runs in his previous overs, he had the mentality to come back and deliver an exceptionally good final over. And they end with 171. runs there you can see from 𝗏𝗁, Afif, 𝗵𝗁 as well.
Khulna scored 53 runs in the last 5 overs of the innings, despite the fact that the last over conceded just 4, but still 171 is a challenging total on the board. Runs at the top from 𝗵𝗺𝗀 36 of 30. 𝗂𝗁 batted well for his 45 of 33. 𝗵𝗁 missing out his 50 on 49 of 26. Afif remained unbeaten on 33 of 25. 171 for 5 is what Khulna managed to post after being sent to bat.
Have a look at the bowling card. Ronnie picking up the 2 wickets in his final over. Was expensive before that. Maruf, he also picked up 1. Arif was economical, perhaps deserved another over, as was Rakibul, and they both picked up 1 wicket each. That 1 over by Anisul was very expensive, could prove to be costly for Dhaka Metro.
Yeah, but still, the way Dhaka Metro finishes the innings with the ball, the momentum will be on their side. However, the start was very good from Khulna division, riding on 𝗵𝗺𝗀 with some flurry of sixes and boundaries as well. So does 𝗂𝗁. Took a bit of time initially, but slowly he opened up as well and played some gorgeous shots towards that extra cover region. This was, to me, was the shot of the innings.
𝗂𝗁 continuing his good vein of form in this tournament. Before this happened and broke the partnership, but 𝗂𝗁, he continued playing shots, the sweep, the reverse sweep, and then he was caught at the deep. Rakibul taking his wicket, but 𝗵𝗁, he came in and he showed that he's in excellent touch, as is often the case in the domestic circuit. He was joined by Afif, who used muscle, and then 𝗵𝗁 using deft touches. But Afif started to innovate, shuffle across, find gaps. There was the reverse sweeps, the reverse laps. It was an exhibition of batting at this moment.
Yeah, but the type of finish Khulna division would have hoped for was not there in the end. Especially the final over of the innings. They managed to score just 4 runs and lost 2 wickets. So that sets the tone for Dhaka Metro when they come out to bat to chase that target of 172 from 20 overs. We'll take a short break. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back with the chase.
We'll go downstairs, in fact, for a player interview.
বিজয় দুর্দান্ত ব্যাটিং করেছেন। ফার্স্ট ম্যাচে আসলে রান না পাওয়ার পর আজকে এখানে ওভারঅল ব্যাটিংটা কেমন এনজয় করলেন?
আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, এটা সত্যি যে টি-20 খুব শর্ট অ্যান্ড শার্পের খেলা। যে কোনো সময় যে কোনো ব্যাটসম্যান আউটও হতে পারে, যে কোনো ব্যাটসম্যান একটা বড় রান হয়ে যেতে পারে। বাট আমার মনে হয় যে ব্যাটসম্যান যখন সেট হয় তার জন্য একটু বড় খেললে টিমের জন্য ভালো হয়। তো আজকে চেষ্টা করেছি আর কি টিমকে কন্ট্রিবিউট করার। বাট আমার মনে হয় রানটা যদি আর 15টা রান বেশি হতো তাহলে আমার মনে হয় স্কোরটা ভালো দেখাতো। যদি আমি শেষ করতে পারতাম তাইলে হয়তো বা রানটা ডেফিনেটলি আর 15টা রান বেশি হতো।
একটু কাকতালীয় ব্যাপারটা, গত ম্যাচেও আপনারা 171 করেছেন, আজকেও আবার সেম রান, এক্স্যাক্টলি একই রানে আছেন। কতটুকু ডিফেন্ডেবল হতে পারে এটা?
আমরা ড্রেসিং রুমে তাই বলছিলাম যে আমরা এই রানটা পারি করতে পারলাম না। আমরা আগের দিন শান্ত এবং সোহান অসাধারণ ব্যাটিং করেছে। তাদের সামনে আসলে কোনো বলই মনে হচ্ছিল যে বল না। তো আসলে প্রতিদিন একরকম হবে না। আমাদের বলাররাও অনেক যথেষ্ট ভালো। আশা করব যে লাস্ট ম্যাচ থেকে যারা যা শিখেছে সেই এবার এই ম্যাচটা তারা যেন ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করতে পারে। তাদের আশা করি একটা ভালো ফিডব্যাক পাবো।
আর আপনি আস্তে আস্তে একটা কথা শুনছিলাম যে আসলে NCL T20-তে বেশ কিছু নতুন জিনিস ইন্ট্রোডিউস করা হচ্ছে। ফর এক্সাম্পল, ব্যাটারদেরকে একটু 6 মারতে ইন্সপায়ার করার জন্য আকিজের কাছ থেকে কিছু বোর্ডস আছে যেখানে আসলে শট মারা যায়। গতকাল দীপু একটা সাইকেল পেয়েছে। তো এটা আসলে একজন ব্যাটারকে কি মোটিভেট করে না ডিস্ট্র্যাক্ট করে?
না, ডিস্ট্র্যাক্ট করে না, একদমই ডিস্ট্র্যাক্ট করে না। আমরা তো টি-20-তে অনেক আশাবাদী থাকি যে অনেক রকম হবে, যেমন হাই সিক্সেস অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হবে, ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ হবে, ইম্প্যাক্ট অফ দ্য প্লেয়ার হবে, ক্রুশিয়াল ম্যাচের একটা কিছু থাকবে, এরকম এরকম 6 মারলে কিছু হবে বা 4 মারলে কিছু হবে, জিতলেই শুধু ম্যান অফ দ্য ম্যাচ না, অন্য টিমেরও যদি কেউ ইম্প্যাক্টফুল প্লেয়ার থাকে তার জন্য কিছু থাকবে। আমরা সবসময় আশা করি যে আসলে আমাদের যে অ্যামাউন্টটা দেওয়া হয় সেটা কিন্তু আসলে অনেক সময় এখানেই খরচ হয়ে যায়, বাট ওই অ্যাওয়ার্ডটা কিন্তু থেকে যায়, ওই মেমোরিজটা থেকে যায়। তো আমার মনে হয় এই জিনিসগুলো বিসিবি করছে অসাধারণ, আপনারা করছেন, খুবই ভালো লাগছে। এগুলো আমিও মাথায় ছিল আজকে যে আমি একটা সাইকেলে মারবো, সত্যি আমার ব্যাকআপ মাইন্ডে ছিল যখন নামছিলাম একটা সাইকেলে যদি মারতে পারি, তো আমারও ব্যাকআপ মাইন্ডে এরকম হচ্ছিল। তো আমার মনে হয় এগুলো ভালো, অবশ্যই ভালো, ইন্সপায়ারই করবে আশা করি।
ওকে, খুব ভালো খেলেছেন বিজয়, লেটস হোপ পরবর্তী ফেজটাও ভালো যায়।
জি ইনশাআল্লাহ, দোয়া করবেন সবাই।
Thank you very
আসসালামু
much.
আলাইকুম।
Always a smile in his face, and 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗍𝗂 batted really well today for his 49, as Khulna division posted a challenging total on the board. Right, Dhaka Metro needs 172 runs to win. Don't go anywhere, we'll take a short break and we'll come back with the chase. Hello and welcome back from the Sylhet Outer Cricket Stadium for this 𝗂𝗚 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo between Dhaka Metro and Khulna Division. Earlier, skipper 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝐶 of Dhaka Metro won the toss and opted to bowl first, where Khulna Division managed to post 171 in the end, and courtesy of 𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗍𝗄𝑠𝗀𝗏 helped them to post a good total on the board. Still, Dhaka Metro does well in the final over of the innings, courtesy of 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃 brilliant bowling, where he conceded just 4 runs and picked up 2 wickets in the final over. Although he's been expensive, giving away 43 runs from his 4 overs, but picked up 2, 𝗵𝗺𝗲, Arif and Rakibul picking up a wicket each for Dhaka Metro, as I welcome Shravan Naikosh.
Hello Mazhar and hello everyone. Yeah, it's a good total on the board for Khulna. The only time will tell if it's enough or not. And they've got this total courtesy of their top order batters in Imran-uz-Zaman, Soumya Sarkar, Anamul Haq Bijoy and Afif Hussain Dhruvo, all contributing heavily and maintaining a good strike rate. Bijoy being the highest scorer for the Khulna side, just falling short of just a run to get his half century. Anamul Haq Bijoy, the first one in this edition. But now here comes another pair who have already been successful in giving the Dhaka Metro side a good start. In the previous match against Chattogram, these two openers in 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝗃, the captain, and Mahfizul Islam Robin gave their side an 81-run opening stand. We'll be looking for something similar here.
Yeah, it's a challenging target on the board. It's always tricky to chase down something like 170 in this form of the game. Yes, the surface is playing really well and the sun baking in, making things even harder at the surface. And the batters will be looking for a steady start with the bat. Mehdi Hasan Miraj, the experienced campaigner, with the new ball in his hand. Robin batted well, as you mentioned rightly in the previous game. He will be alongside his skipper 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝗃.
Mahfizul Islam Robin has been in good touch. Even in the very first game of this edition of the 𝗂𝗚 Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo, provided a match-winning performance. Miraj.
First ball goes hard, Robin, over the fielder's head and will reach the fence for 4. What a start for Dhaka Metro.
Well, to be fair, I don't think he was in full control, but then he got enough underneath it on this occasion. A bit of flight offered, was full, and just he gave it a whack. It was in the air, and with the power play conditions taking place, there are plenty of gaps. 4.
Good cricket. This will be the key for Dhaka Metro. It's not just about hitting those boundaries and sixes.
Certainly. It's also about assessing the conditions, and with the conditions being bright and sunny, one might expect that the deck here might get better to bat on. 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝗃, another person who makes the most of this platform in 𝗂𝗚 Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo.
Yeah, eyes will be on him. 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝗃 batted well in the previous game. He's got a slip in place, Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Good ball. The matchup will work for Miraj against the left-hander.
Coming around the wicket.
for the left-handed 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 is 𝗵𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃. He's got a deep square leg in place.
Play and a miss. 𝗵𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 is an experienced campaigner. He knows how to bowl inside the power play with the new ball. Has done that previously. Down the leg side again. Dot ball again.
So the other fielder is at the long off. Deep square leg and long off. But so far so good from 𝗵𝗫𝗫𝗃. Good recovery.
Comes down the track. Not the best of connections. Straight to the field at square leg. No run. Very good over from 𝗵𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃. Just 5 coming from the first over. Dhaka Metro 5 for none. Good start from 𝗵𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 with the ball. They're defending the target of 172. Dhaka Metro 5 for none. With Robin on 5. 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 yet to open his account. So spin from both ends for Khulna division. Jayed to come from turbo end. Robin to face the left arm spinner. Good start, very good start.
They're not offering too much space first up. I think, that's one of the advantages the team bowling first gets, to assess the conditions first.
Taking the pace off the ball, very sensible. Knowing the field restrictions will allow the batters just to play over the fielder's head.
And in turn asking the batters to generate the power. A maneuver, whichever way you prefer. Now Jayedullah against 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 has got a deep mid wicket and long on in position. And the other fielders guarding the offside on the edge of the circle.
Yeah, he can take a bit of time, Jayed, whenever he's ready. Short ball over the fielder's head at mid-off. I don't think he's connected well, but it's well enough to reach the fence for 4. 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 open up his account.
He opens his account by hitting a boundary. He got enough time on this occasion and goes with the strupple shot, straight pull over the fielder at mid-off, and just had enough pace on it to reach the boundary ropes.
Wide of long on, but still get a single. It's a good outfield, Shravan. You get full value of your shots.
Yeah, it is a very good outfield. But I think the outfield at the main ground the past 2 days trumps this one. That was too good. If this is good, that is too good.
Taking a bit of time, Robin. Gives it a charge. Now goes on the onside. Field at deep mid-wicket. Completes an easy catch in the end. So the pressure was mounting on Robin. And finally, he tried to cut loose, but Jayed strikes for Khulna.
Yeah, this clicks.
clicks well for Khulna. Not offering too much pace, so Mohammad Mithun making the right choice in bowling spinners from both ends. Jaidullah gets him the success. The sort of flatter came down the track, tried to play down the line with the angle. So you use that angle, and that is why the fielder was set at the mid-wicket. Shommo Sarkar doing the rest. As Mahfizul Islam Robin departs for 6, Dhaka Metro 11 for 1.
Anis Suleiman, the new man in for Dhaka Metro. He's a handy all-rounder and scores some quick runs in the power plays. And he's here because Robin tried to cut loose against an armour delivery from Jayed coming into the right-hander, and rather going over mid-on's head, he tried to go towards deep mid-wicket. It's a good start with the ball for Khulna division. Spin from both ends, working well. Slowed it down again. End of a successful over from Jayed. A wicket and just 6 runs coming from it. Dhaka Metro 11 for 1. Chase of 172. Dhaka Metro lost their opener Robin up front. They are 11 for 1 after 2 overs. 𝗵𝗍 to continue from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Both the spinners started off really well, with 𝗵𝗍 conceding just 5 in his first over. Jayed picked up the first wicket. Naeem Sheikh trying to make some room. Not the best of connection. One bounce, a couple of bounces to the fielder at long off.
A tactical move from Dhaka Metro to promote Anisul Islam Imon up the order. Shadman Islam still in the side, came in at 3 last afternoon, which was yesterday. So I'm sure he's been given some instructions, maybe to accelerate, given that the opening partnership has been broken.
And he does exactly what he was instructed for. Goes all the way for maximum over long off. This is the way he will bat. Anis Suleiman, he's a strong lad.
Exactly the reason he's been sent in at 3. Is Anisul Islam Imon got it in his slot and goes straight. A good shot for a 6 from the bat of Anisul Imon.
Comes down the track again, huge shout, a bit optimistic from 𝗵𝗍. And the reason of sending Anis Suleiman at number 3 is also because they lost the right-hander opener. Previously we have seen Shadman batting at number 3 with Naeem Sheikh at the crease. The team management decides Anisul to promote at number 3.
Trying to keep up the left and right hand batting combination. That could be one of the reasons as well.
Good bowling. That's very good bowling. After being hit for that 6, good comeback from 𝗵𝗍.
He's rushing through his overs, not allowing the batters much time.
A single to end the over. A bit of misfield as well by Enamul Bijoy, but still they will settle for 1. 8 coming from this third over. They are 19 for 1.
আছে ভাই, ঠিক আছে, চাঙ্গা থাকে, চাঙ্গা থাকে। আফিফ সার্কেলের বাইরে থেকে আসা ভালো। চান্স আসবে ভাই, চান্স আসবে।
Jai to continue from the turbo end. Bowled well, picked up a wicket off Robin. Right on the money. He's taking the pace off the ball deliberately, Shamunnoy.
It's evident that they're not offering much space. It's also good to see that 𝗿𝗂𝗃𝗃 coming and offering his expert advice for Jayadullah. We're bowling to the left-handed 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗃. Deep mid-wicket and long on still in place if he drags them and plays it with the angle.
Again darting in, just falling short of the fielder at mid-off. He's a tall lad, so his release points varies at times. That is something the batters needs to have a close look at him. Outside edge, lucky, but Naeem will take it. A boundary.
I think, given that there's protection on the onside, he's been eyeing the offside, particularly in this over. 𝗫𝗃𝗃, the previous delivery of the back foot, eyed the cover region. This time was pushed wide by Jayadullah. He just reached out, sort of a late cut. He reached out for it. And he knows that if he gets it past those fielders on the offside, he will get a boundary.
Looking for the second. Does really well. Fielder at long on. A relay throw as well. Good commitment.
𝗃𝗵𝗃 is G1 on that occasion. Young and youthful. And putting it to full use for his team on the field. I'm sure we'll see him come on to bowl later on. 3 spinners already in the side.
He's bowling at a very good length, Shamunnoy. It's not so full, not so short. Kept the batters guessing.
Yeah, if he over pitches it, the batters can, target the V. It's only one occasion where he bowled the quicker one, was slightly short, and was put away for a boundary by 𝗫𝗃𝗃.
Tossed up delivery. Ani Suleiman's eyes lit up. But it won't reach the fence. They'll get a couple. Nevertheless, still a good over for Dhaka Metro. 10 coming from it. After 4, they are 29 for 1.
Currently 29 for 1 are Dhaka Metro. Coming down the wicket. Naeem not really middling it. Has good memories in this ground as I welcome alongside me Ahmed bin Parvez, ABP. Welcome back. Good morning to you once again.
Morning. And the heat is really turning up today. I hope the batters can also respond to that in a positive way. It's not easy playing out there. Sun beating down. The spinner is doing a good job, maybe in his third over.
And Mehraj into his third, and he's bowled well, given that the required run rate currently is above 8, exactly 9 right now. Current run rate 7.15, so they need to up the ante.
Mid-innings mostly used as a bowler for Khulna. We have seen him batting low down the order. Did not get a lot of runs today as well, but bowling 3 overs within the power play. He's given the responsibility.
Being watchful against Mehraj's 9.
Just looking at things overall, within the power play, we've seen Khulna scoring 43 runs. Dhaka Metro well on course to maybe reach that total. They've just lost the 1 wicket.
Flighted, swept away into the gap. 1 bounce to the boundary. A welcome one for 9.
Sometimes these kinds of shots become risky. If it hits you on the feet, on the full, it could be plumb in front. Took that risk. The connection was really good from Naeem. Had his eyes on the ball till the last moment. Almost gets a 6 for it. Trying to get it into the block hole. Miraj failing on that occasion. Important boundary for Naeem.
Again, but this time it's a lot finer and straight to the fielder. 6 runs so far from the first 5 balls.
There's some good matchup game going on. Naeem walking across the stumps, trying to play it on the leg side, which happens to be the shorter side of the boundary, just 67 meters. Mehdi Miraj operating from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Not a lot of assistance for the spinners.
Use of the feet will retain the strike. After 5, it's 36 for 1. You're watching the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 2025-26 powered by 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Sports Drinks in association with 𝗂𝗏𝗃, Oryx and Ace Properties, live on T-Sports and TapMad. It is a very tight game going on currently between Khulna and Dhaka Metro. Khulna batting first, posting 171. Dhaka Metro in reply, 36 for 1. As 𝗃𝗏𝗃 comes into the attack for the first time. A change in bowling. And Captain Mohammad Mitoon hasn't really used any other bowlers other than Mehdi Hassan Mehraj and Jaidullah in the first 5. He's trying to get his bowlers set. Under this heat, it will take a toll on especially the faster bowlers. The spinners perhaps will be a bit different, but yeah. 𝗃𝗏𝗃 starts off well as well.
Bowled with a lot of rhythm in the previous game. 𝗃𝗏𝗃, tall, has a high arm bowling action, accurate most of the time. He's got some pace and skiddiness about him. And if there's any movement on offer, he'll make sure he gets that, but he's been given the 6th over, the last over of the power plays. So the mode of his bowling might be siding on the containment part of the game rather than maybe picking up wickets. The field setup looks like he could be going full.
Yeah, comes down the wicket. Anisul gets enough contact as the ball trickles away to the fence. That's a boundary for him.
Very good shot. Intent shown by Anisul. Ball wasn't there on the driving slot, so he had to step out, hit it on the rise over the infield. This is the final over of the power play, so the field will spread out. Realizing that, Anisul just goes for it. I think he'll want to take a few more risks. Scoreboard ticking very nicely at the moment.
And as you mentioned, seeing him bowling full, he came down the wicket. Again, tries to turn it into a full toss, but misses the line. Good bowling, good comeback by Robiul.
That's the area he wants to hit, and previous ball he came down the wicket. This time the difference was just out of his hitting arc and moved his eyes away from the ball right at the last moment. Anisul, body shape not very good. Been promoted at number 3 to put some impetus into this batting innings and try and make use of the power plays. Off to a good start, 15 of 11. But Robiul will be an asset for Khulna throughout the tournament if he stays fit.
Again, Robiul is mixing it up very nicely. The previous one was away from him. This time, Anisul tried to reach it and saw the ball go underneath his bat. So this premeditating not really helping, and Naeem at the other end just having a word with Robiul to keep things calm. You got off to a good start. 5 runs from the first 2 deliveries. The next 2 have been dot balls. Don't get bogged down. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Try to rotate the strike. This time, does he connect? Yes, he does. It goes all the way for a maximum.
Very nicely. Very nicely done from Anisul Imon. Just look at how deep he is in the crease, expecting a shorter one. Hit it in front of square. Mid-on was in. Took an opportunity, even a mistimed shot could have got him a few runs. So a safe zone to try and get some runs off, and triggers a change in the field right away. Not the biggest of sixes, just over the line, but 6 nonetheless for Anisul Imon, making good use of the last over of this power play. Already 11 coming of it.
Final ball. Cuts and cuts well. Well enough for it to race all the way to the boundary. Ends the over with 4. And in the power play, that's the team 50. 51 for 1 after 6.
Good boy.
And that's the sign that the power play has ended. The field can spread out. Last over was an expensive one. 15 runs coming from it. The most expensive one in the second innings so far. And they needed this. Currently, the run rate is at 8.5 and the required run rate is around the same 8.64. Dhaka Metro are 51 for 1 and it'll be 53 for 1 with the wide and the extra run. Khulna were slightly behind, 43 without loss.
Not a good start to the over. last delivery of the previous delivery. Just look at that. Really timed it very well, Ani Suleiman. A perfect way to end the power plays for Dhaka Metro. We're looking good, well on course to chase this target down, but still early days. 𝗵𝗡𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗃
Cuts it straight and it's dropped. The fielder at short third ends up dropping what looks like a regulation chance.
That should have been taken. That should have been taken. That was easy. The captain himself, Mohammad Mithun, doesn't have anyone else to blame. Could have got a wicket there, 𝗵𝗡𝗂𝗂𝗂𝗃. Unfortunate for him. Wasn't part of the Khulna side in the previous game, drafted in place of Nahidul.
It's been a good over though. 2 dot balls in a row now. Use of the feet, but can't get the ball away from the bowler. It's been a good comeback by Parvez. Yeah. That was the life that Anisul had dropped on 25, and since then he has yet to score a run. 4 dot balls in a row. Slightly flatter, faster delivery. With the power play done, you expect the rate of scoring to decrease slightly, and that's exactly what has happened in the 7th over. Again, doesn't really middle it.
Single nonetheless. After that wide in the first delivery, Parvez has been very, very good. It's not easy bowling to a right and left hand batting combination. I think he would prefer Naeem to be on strike, because that's how the matchups happen. He created an opportunity to get Anisul out. Unfortunately, the captain, Mohammad Mithun, missed that easy catch.
Making room for himself. Naeem will just be a single. An excellent over. 4 runs from it in the end. After 7, it's 55 for 1. Empty streets, it tells you this is anything but Dhaka. We're here in Sylhet, and it is perhaps the hottest day in this edition of the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks. The players are needing quite a bit of hydration between overs. It's not an official drinks break, but often you see players requiring just a bit of extra hydration. It's not easy out there in the middle. 𝗵𝗚𝗃𝗃 comes into the attack for the first time. The 5th bowling option, just the 1 over for Robiul, went for 15. Steps down the wicket. Naeem Sheikh gets another boundary.
He likes those balls coming with good pace, Naeem Sheikh. Always a good player against the faster bowlers. Steps out, adjusts his shot quite a bit. Was flat batted almost with a horizontal bat, finds the gap. There's this huge gap between long off and backward point in the boundary. Not a good start from 𝗵𝗚𝗃𝗃. He's the quickest of the lot. Can generate some pace. Needs to manage his lines and lengths.
First on the offside, now on the onside. They're thinking about 2, and yes, Naeem was waiting, but Anisul wasn't, he was sure. They move on to 61 for 1.
It's hard down there, hard toil for the fielders. But that cannot be excused. Easy catches needs to be taken. It's hard work for the fans as well, who've made their way in the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, the outer part of it, the outer stadium, as you call it.
After the boundary, this is smart batting. A double and now a single. And I have to give Naeem credit, the way he's guiding Anisul in this innings, just telling him to keep things calm, not play big shots every other delivery. He's on 26 of 19. Yeah, this is hard work for everyone out in the middle, especially the fielders. Anisul just giving a thumbs up. He's happy with where he's standing, taking help from the umpire when it comes to his positioning where he wants to stand. Soumya Sarkar could be another bowling option. So far 5 bowlers used: Mehdi Hasan Miraj, Jayadullah, Robiul Haq, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Jiban and Mrityunjoy, who's bowling his first over. Yeah, could come in handy with the ball. Oh, block hole Yorker. Excellent delivery by Mrityunjoy.
Good comeback after a rocky start for him. Into the block hole. Good pace. Khulna will try to break this partnership. They know what happens if a partnership grows. The last match, it was Habibur Sohan and Nazmul Shanto. They destroyed the bowling attack of Khulna. Made it look so easy. This time round, they wouldn't want Naeem Sheikh, someone like Naeem Sheikh, to stay around for longer. He can play that big knock, anchor the innings, guide the Dhaka Metro side towards the target of 172. So need to pick up wickets as soon as possible here.
But at the same time, I feel that boundaries aren't easily coming. The bowlers are doing a good job. Miraj has 1 over left. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Jiban has started off well. He's got 3 left. Mrityunjoy has 3 left. Ooh, we'll have to bowl that again.
Could have been a no ball as well. Seemed a very high full toss. The umpire is giving it a wide. So another extra to be added. Something to think about for the Khulna side. Mehdi Hasan Miraj bowled very well. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 Jiban just that 1 over. The faster bowlers did not have a lot of impact. Mrityunjoy conceding 9 already. Robiul was expensive as well.
Finds the gap and will get a boundary. An expensive over, 13 runs from it. After 8, it's 68 for 1.
Some glimpses of maybe some mountains at the horizon. As Dhaka Metro eyeing another victory in their horizon. 68 for 1, target of 172. Still 12 overs to go, 9 wickets in hand, 2 set batters. Tries to go big, he's timed. Someone who's timed his comeback so perfectly is 𝗂𝗏 Ghosh. Welcome back.
Thank you, 𝗂𝗏-𝗂𝗃𝗃. That is the boundary of the last delivery of the previous over, bowled by Mridtyunjoy, sliding down the leg and took full advantage. Did 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁. Well, this has turned out to be a good partnership for Dhaka Metro. Instrumental one, and Khulna really in search of the second wicket. Short, nicely pushed away.
Trying to push it too quick, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, especially against the left-hander, losing his shape, almost dragging that ball down the leg. We've seen 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃 make use of those kind of deliveries in the previous over. Replacing another off-spinner, Nahidul, who played the last game, was expensive.
Comes down the track and taken. That's a superb catch taken by Mehdi Hasan Miraj. That came out of nowhere. It seemed as if that he came down the track and hit it so hard. But it's a brilliant catch taken, and Gibbon gets the breakthrough. Anis Suleiman has to go.
Wonderful catch. Quick reflexes. Mehdi Hasan Miraj is a gun fielder. Standing at mid-wicket. Very close to the batter, almost 15 yards within the batter. Took that catch, threw it up in the air, took it again. So he's enjoying his time. Parvez Gibbon gives some life into the Khulna resistance. Anisul goes for 28, 70 for 2, or Dhaka Metro.
Shadman Islam is the new batter in. Slight change in the batting order for him. Comes in at 4 today. Now they've got 2 left-handers in the middle, but the partnership, the last one, was a good one for Dhaka Metro. Anisul Islam, Imran and 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗃, they put together 59 runs. So it came at a good time for Dhaka Metro, but the wicket also taken by Sheikh Parvez Gibbon comes at a crucial period of this innings for Khulna, as they needed one. He comes in, and it was a great catch taken by Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Judged it so very well, moving to his left. Round the wicket, Gibbon to the Shadman Islam. Oh, could be trouble. Direct hit. Is it a direct hit? 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗃 asking the question. Did Gibbon, with his hands, take the bails off or disturb the bails? That will be the question, because 𝗫𝗫𝗃𝗃 was moving towards the striker's end. Shadman sent him back.
Takes it. Oh no, doesn't look good for Parvez Gibbon. Was too eager to break the stumps, but was the ball in his hand when he took the bails off? That is the big question here for the third umpire. Or did the ball hit the stumps as well? That is, I think, something that he was pointing out to the umpire. Initially, the umpire seemed convinced. Still, for reconfirmation, had to go to the TV umpire.
Throw came in quick. There was a bit of a confusion in the middle. Throw at the bowler's end. 𝗃𝗵𝗶𝗃𝗂𝗪𝗃 behind the stumps, doing the basics right. He helps the ball onto the stumps, and I think it is the ball that hit the bottom of the stumps, and hence the bails were dislodged. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗂𝗪𝗃 has a tricky one to solve.
Confirmation has arrived and 𝗃𝗚𝗄𝐽𝐻 has to walk back. This is a big setback for Dhaka Metro. They were going so well, and all of a sudden the two set batters are gone in the hut. 3 wickets down for Dhaka Metro. Khulna slowly but surely making their way back into this game, and things start to happen. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗪𝗃 comes into bowl. It's an important breakthrough. Body language of the Khulna players gives you that impression. Mohammad Mithun compensating for that dropped catch with that brilliant throw at the base of the stumps. All 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗪𝗃 had to do was to deflect it onto the stumps, and 𝗃𝗚𝗃𝗃 was nowhere to be found.
The Khulna team now on a team hat-trick. They've managed back-to-back wickets. The third and fourth delivery. 𝗂𝗎𝗓 to Shadman. Now he runs for the single. Now 𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗪𝗃 sends him back, who's the new batter.
𝗂𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗪𝗃 has a lot of experience replacing Mahmudullah Riyad in this particular game. Shamsur Rahman 𝗂𝗏, right-hand batter, bats in a lot of positions, starting from the top order, in at number 5 today.
Sliding down the leg, that's played fine, and it seems, yes, it will run down for 4. Signaled off the bat, so Shadman Islam off the mark. Well, it's been a mixed bag due to this boundary to end the over, but they'll be happy with the 2 wickets.
Nicely glanced, finds the gap. Shadman Islam off the mark with a boundary. Looked in good form in the previous match. This was an easy one to pick. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗪𝗃 guilty of sliding it down the leg side one more time. 74 for 3 after 9.
This is the run out once again for you. Mohammad Mithun was quick to realize, and he had to shift the direction. And then quickly throws it, and 𝗂𝗎 implying that it's the balls that took the bails off. It was right in the end, and good decision made by the TV umpire, Dolly Rani Sarkar. It's been an important over as far as Khulna are concerned. It's going to be change in the bowling. Mithun brings in Ziaur Rahman. Plenty of experience under his belt. Will be bowling from the Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink end. 2 new batters in the middle. Shamsur Rahman 𝗂𝗏 on strike. Played with soft hands. The change over.
𝗂𝗏 saw the mid-off, and then he saw the long on. Just twists his bat a bit, trying to find that gap. Single from the first ball. So it's back to square one. This partnership has to grow. They're still way off the requirement. 172 is the target, almost halfway there. 75 for 3. Ziaur Rahman bowling with an offside packed field. 3 fielders in the circle, on the offside.
They've got some rebuilding to do, but at the same time they'll have to keep the required run rate under the radar. just about less than 100 runs to get from here.
It's very hot down there. And if there was ever an opportunity for the pitch to get baked in the sun, it's exactly the situation. I mean, look at the bat, shining, glimmering. So it must be very difficult for the fielders, the batters as well, the umpires who are working down there. Changing the field, short mid-wicket comes in. 𝗁𝗺 shorturl standing there, expecting something within the stumps.
Down the track, followed the batter, forced him to open the face of the pad, but go straight to the fielder. Yeah, but just to refer back to the Khulna innings, they were 78 for 1 at the end of the 10th over. So they had lost less wickets, but run-wise, they're pretty much even Stevens. But having said that, with the wickets in hand, they could have probably gotten more of the last 5, where they managed 53 for the loss of 3 wickets. But it's between the 10 and the 15th where they accelerated pretty well. The reason I'm bringing this up is it will be very crucial how Dhaka Metro batters pace their innings.
That will absolutely be crucial. Shamsur Rahman getting his first outing in this tournament. So still are yet to see kind of form that he could be in, but obviously a lot of experience with him. And 𝗂𝗚-𝗏𝗽𝐵𝗫 played a brilliant knock in the phase of acceleration you were talking about within the middle overs. I think he did that job pretty well for Khulna when they batted. So they need someone to replicate what 𝗏𝗽 did with the bat.
You're absolutely right. Yeah, he scored a quick fire knock. 49 of 26 at a strike rate of 188, and that's the time when he fired.
It's been a quiet over so far. Good bowling from Ziaur, bowling from the turbo end. Khulna will be much happier at this point. They've been disappointed with their bowling performance. It's such a coincidence that they posted 171 once again. They did that against Rajshahi, got beaten. This time could it be the other way around? Shubho on strike.
Comes down the track. That's hit well and run away for 4. Shamsur Rahman Shubho takes the charge and ruins the over for Ziaur Rahman. And halfway through the innings, that's how they go ahead as far as comparisons are concerned in terms of runs. After 10, it's 82 for 3, Dhaka Metro. And also, time for drinks.
Is GP 3 minutes behind, right? তাপিন কিছু বলছে? কিছু বলছে? ও আচ্ছা এটা ভাই বাইরে ছাতায় যান ভাই ছাতা জীবন সম্মদায় একটু ঢুকবে না দেখতো আর এইখানে সাইকেলে নেন
This break, Parvez Jibon might be looking happier to see some cloud covers on top. It's not as sunny as it was a few minutes back. Shadman on strike. Sweeps right away, finds a good connection. Has it gone all the way? It has. Almost hitting those 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗂𝐴𝐞𝐴 cutouts. Big six from Shadman to start off.
At least he started the cycle. Started the cycle of acceleration. Down on one knee. A sweep, a slog sweep, one might say. Goes towards cow corner. Not too far away, actually, from 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗂𝐴𝐞𝐴.
Usually what happens after a break, Shamonnoy, either the batter lose their concentration or maybe they suddenly start to accelerate, which Shadman is wanting to do at the moment.
Yeah, where all of a sudden you find the urge to get a cycle, because 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗂𝐴 Group, the perfect shot deserves the perfect right. If any batter can hit a six that directly hits the cutout of 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗂𝐴 bicycles outside of the ring, they will win a bicycle from 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗂𝗂𝐴 Group. More sixes means more bicycles.
So far we just have one who's hit the jackpot. His name is Shahadat Hossain Deepu. Yesterday playing for Chattogram, smashed it to one of those cutouts. Sensible cricket from Shamsur so far. Just trying to give Shadman the strike.
The game is still on. 82 of 56, very gettable with 7 wickets in hand, but a couple of wickets here and there, they can, you know, spoil the party. But here, if you want to go around the tea gardens, more sixes, more bicycles.
Long off, a bit wider. Enamul Haq Bijoy just restricting the batters to a single. Once you get a big shot out in the first over, the first ball of the over, things get much easier for the batting side. Expensive one after the restart. After 11, it's 92 for 3. So it's 80 to win from 54. 92 for 3 at Dhaka Metro at the moment. Field is well spread out. Again, strike given back to Shadman.
Word has come to my ears. 𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗃𝗃 looking for bicycle winners to take you around the tea gardens. I don't think Shahadat Deepu is going to take you on that ride.
Well, yeah, I think would be good to move around. I'd prefer to drive the cycle myself. He's driven it aerially. Just finds the fielder. Yeah, reminds me of the days when we were younger, right? Cycle rides. Didn't mind riding up the hills as well. Slowing it down. Shamsur was equal to the task. Finds the gap with perfection. What a shot! Brilliant from Shamsur Rahman Shubho.
Effortless. And that's where, and that's how the experience oozes out of Shamsur Rahman Shubho. Stands and just flicks it off the back foot. Middle off stump line was not even on the leg, so not that bad a delivery, but he knew where the gap was. Just placed it.
Missed out. That wasn't a good delivery. Once the ball reaches those practice pitches, I mean, there's no stopping it. It just races off to the boundary. There are a few on the straighter regions. Mistimed. That's a wide.
Even though we've seen the likes of 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 even diving into those pitches, you're bound to get some bruises if you do so.
Anytime the bowler keeps on flighting the ball, definitely they'll get some rewards. Yes, the crowd getting rewards for their patience, for their toil under the sun as well, taking some photo snaps under those shady areas close by. 100 comes up for Dhaka Metro as well. Swept nicely, finds the gap. Good fielding again from 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. Shadman will pick up a couple to end the over. After 12, it's 102 for 3.
Still waiting for the confirmation from the TV umpire for the boundary check. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. The commitment was there. Thank God I'm not a TV umpire, Shanur. It's never easy doing these jobs. And it's done really well. 𝗂𝗚𝗃𝗃𝗃. So yes, we are back here at the outer stadium of the Sylhet Scenic City. In chase of 172. Dhaka Metro 102 for 3 after 12. Both the batters spent some time in the crease. Shamsur 14 of 10, Shadman 17 of 11. They need 70 from 48 balls. Hello, Shanur.
A very good afternoon to you, Mazhar, and to everyone that is watching us on T-Sports and TapMat. And yeah, it's not easy being an umpire, third umpire, Dolly Rani Sharkar in this match, giving the decision right there. On-field umpires Asadur Rahman and Shafin Sharif also making the calls.
Comes down the track, the very first delivery of the over. Shamsur Rahman is someone who loves to play his shots, a busy cricketer. An ideal situation for him.
Yeah, 70 from 47. He will want to play some big hits, but that's a good delivery by 𝗂𝗚𝗀𝗃. He was expensive in his first over, gave away 15 runs. A good comeback delivery in his second over. Was taken off the attack after bowling just the one over.
And trying to hit that too hard. It was short and wide. Perhaps wise thing would have been playing that over point region maybe.
Yeah, again, lent into that shot a bit early, seeing the bowler perhaps thinking he was going to bowl full. But smart bowling by 𝗂𝗚𝗀𝗃 kept his length back and made the batter reach for it instead.
Backs away at the last moment. Shamsur Rahman Shubho. If something disturbed him at the last moment. Yeah, from here on still, it's Dhaka Metro's game to win, Anur. They've got 7 wickets in hand. And in T20 cricket, we have seen many a times with such equation 70 or 46 with wickets in hand, it's the batting side's game to win. Ran the first one hard, looking for the second. Slips. Shamsur Shubho.
Yeah, or else perhaps the second was on. But as you mentioned, that this is a situation where teams would win from. 7 wickets in hand, the required rate around 10. Here we see, just in the turn, trying to stretch and lost his balance. Something else I would want to talk about when we get the opportunity is that Simon Toffel is here working with the umpires and referees. We were talking about the umpires and referees just a while ago. He's working as a consultant with the BCB.
Not the best of connection. Shadman Islam got caught at mid-off while trying to clear that field over his head. Came big on him. 𝗂𝗚𝗀𝗃 strikes for Khulna.
And that's very good bowling, a very good comeback over by 𝗂𝗚𝗀𝗃, mixing his pace and his length. Shadman not really getting underneath it, was expecting perhaps something fuller. Stood his ground, in the end saw the ball rising more than he wanted, and an easy catch for the fielder at mid-off. He has to depart, and Shamsur's reaction tells you how important that wicket is. Shadman Islam, he's gone for 17 from 12. It's 103 for 4.
New man in for Dhaka Metro, replacing Shadman Islam, who trying to clear that mid-off fielder. Not in the best of position. And rightly pointed out, Shanu, he was expecting a fuller delivery. Surprised him a bit. Just couldn't hold himself at the last moment.
Good day with the ball. He's bowled 3 overs, just conceding 20 runs and taken a wicket as well.
After that wicket, the momentum slightly shifted towards Khulna now. They can feel they can win this game. To make things difficult, they need to bowl a few dot balls, tight overs. Just like that. Keep grinding.
Yeah, and you look at the sort of batters after this. The likes of Abu Haider Ronnie is still in the hut. We know he's developed his batting quite a bit, can hit a long ball, and he will be needed, one feels, if they are to chase these runs down with the number of deliveries remaining. On the other hand, if I'm the bowling side, I've got 1 over of Mehdi Hasan Miraj, 1 over of 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, 3 overs of Mid-innings, plenty of options.
Again, nicely bowled, straight to the fielder at point, no run, a brilliant over. Comes to an end, including a wicket of Shadman Islam. Dhaka Metro, 103 for 4 after 13. The last over from 𝗂𝗵𝗀𝗃𝗃 went for just 1 run and a wicket, that too of Shadman Islam, and all of a sudden the required run rate is almost 10 runs per over for Dhaka Metro. They've got a new man in, Tazibul, with Shamsur on 15 of 13. This is going down the wire, Shorturl.
Yeah, one feels that it's anybody's game to win now. And these next few overs will be match defining. Dhaka Metro, they're on 103 for 4. They need 69 to win from 42 deliveries against Khulna as Mrityunjay comes back.
Pull that away. There is protection in the deep. Shamsur will get a single. I think Shamsur needs to take the responsibility of this chase. He's someone who's set, played 14 deliveries for his 16, and he needs to stay for the next 3-4 overs at least, because 1 more wicket from here on, Dhaka Metro is in serious trouble.
Yeah, you have to take a look at the required run rate here as well. It's 9.95, creeping up to that 10 runs required an over. Current run rate 7.9. The last 5 overs, it's gone the way of the bowling team. That is Khulna, 36 runs and 3 wickets they've taken.
Left-hander Tazibul on strike. Banged in delivery. They need to bowl more dot balls to create the pressure to the Dhaka Metro batters.
And I think they are feeling the pressure. Tazibul is the new man in. Shamsur Shubho, he's on 16 of 14. Soumya Sarkar, just as the senior campaigner, giving some advice to Mrityunjay as to how to bowl to Tazibul.
Try to be cheeky and gone. Outside edge. Trying to play it that late. And Tazibul departs without troubling the scorers as Mrityunjay strikes for Khulna. Another wicket falls for Dhaka Metro.
And something happened as well. Mrityunjay fell on his follow-through. Seems to have hurt his knee a bit. He's back up, but yeah, he's trying to check if everything is good. Here we have a look. It's the effort ball, and look at that, Mrityunjay collapsing on his follow-through, appealed, celebrated, and then, yeah, Tazibul gone without disturbing the scorers. It's 104 for 5.
Just I was saying, 1 more wicket from here on and Dhaka Metro will be in serious trouble. And they are in some sort of trouble now as Mahmudul Hasan Limon comes in, the right-hander. He is joined by Shamsur Rahman Shubho, but it has been a terrific comeback with the ball from Khulna division. Previous over, it was Robiul, and now it's Mrityunjoy Chaudhary. Trying to be cheeky, tried to slice that one, opening the face of the bat and getting that outside edge. Mix up. No run taken. Sensible.
The equation gets tougher and tougher right now. They're losing wickets and not managing to rotate the strike. It's been the new batters coming in and going, and in the end giving away dot balls as well. The required rate a while ago was 9.7. Right now it's 10.74. That's how quickly the game changes in this format.
Works away towards deep third for a single as Limon gets off the mark. Dhaka Metro now needs 67 of 37 deliveries.
Yeah, they need boundaries. Where will they come from? And it's really nice to see Soumya Sarkar again having a word with the bowler Mrityunjoy Chaudhary. He's not the captain, mind you, but still as a senior campaigner, an experienced player, he has plenty of advice to give. Also, perhaps just fixing his trousers a bit, getting some help. 𝗂𝗄𝗃 batted beautifully, in good spirits. Another bowling option there probably won't be needed.
Shamsur Rahman needs to take the responsibility. Short ball pulled away. Protection in the deep. Will only get a single. Another terrific over, this time from Mrityunjoy Chaudhary as Khulna putting pressure on Dhaka Metro, who are 106 for 5 after 14.
Bowling change the left arm, center right. Left arm round.
Dhaka Metro needs 66 runs to win of 6 overs, 11 runs per over from here on. Shamsur Rahman is on 17 of 15. Good start again. Dot ball.
Yeah, Jaidullah brought back into the attack to finish his spell. He's bowled well. 3 overs for 26, taken a wicket as well.
Goes down the ground. Will it reach the fence? No. Taking the pace off the ball right from the word go. Jayed bowled really well today. It's never easy bowling in this sort of stage of an innings where the batters are willing to go after you. So you need a lot of courage as a bowler.
Seeing the batter making some room for himself, Jaidullah decides against delivering, and now he's going to show, yes, he wasn't able to grip the ball and make it seem like that was the real issue. But yes, there are vacant spaces behind the V, short third and short fine leg.
Driven straight to the fielder. Back-to-back dot balls from Jayed. This is outstanding comeback from Khulna, must say.
I get the feeling they always believed in, especially in the bowling depth that they have, the variety that they have, that they could defend this total.
Goes for that reverse. The area you mentioned, Shanu, is vacant. Played that over the fielder's head at point. Boundary after a while, a welcome one for Dhaka Metro.
Yeah, they needed to play the reverses and the sweeps to get runs. Finally, 𝗬𝗠, he finds the right length, latches onto it, and a much welcome, much needed boundary. But he has to continue. They need plenty more.
Now goes for that sweep. He'll only get a single. They need some big overs, really big overs. After this delivery, they have got 30 balls remaining. The run rate is now creeping in. 60 from 31. Shamsur on strike. Last ball of the over. It's been a good one though. Again, finds the gap, gets the boundary. Boundary of the last ball of the over. So Dhaka Metro would feel they're still in the game. They can win it. End of over number 15. They are 116 for 5. We are into the final 5 overs of the innings. Dhaka Metro 116 for 5. They need 56 of 30 balls. Shamsur Rahman is on 22. 𝗬𝗠 6 of 5. Dhaka Metro lost their previous match. Now willing to bounce back. But things are looking really difficult. Last ball of the previous over. Shamsur Rahman finds the gap between short third and point. They need more of those. Mid-innings to continue. Single of the first ball.
Mid-innings, he's got another over after this. The other bowling options include Rabiul Haq, he's got 2 overs left. Mehdi Hasan Miraj, he's got 1 over left. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, who also has an over left. So far 6 bowlers have been used.
What are the options here for Shamsur Rahman? Mid-off is inside the circle. There's a huge gap between mid-off and cover. Premeditated. Tried to play on the onside initially, but then realizing the ball was way wide, then tried to slice that one to a short third.
Yeah, absolutely. You feel with the short fine leg inside the circle, he's also looking at that option to go behind. Maybe the paddle. But as you mentioned, the cover region is vacant. Playing a more orthodox shot over the top of that fielder would be a better option.
Going for that big shot again. Quick run, direct hit. He's gone, I think. It was on the cards. Pressure was building. Too many dot deliveries. Shamsur Rahman had to go for the run. The umpire referred to the third umpire, TV umpire, but I think he's a goner.
Afif throwing and throwing very well. Very interesting celebration afterwards. Almost jumping and showing what he was doing, and third umpire, she's about to give the official signal to the on-field umpires. Dolly Rani Sarkar, yes, that's the decision. Shamsur has to depart. He's gone for 22. It's 117 for 6.
Khulna division are on top at the moment, picking up wickets at regular intervals. Mahmudul Hasan Limon trying to play that on the onside, and in the process an inside edge gone to the wickets. He's gone.
Wickets falling in a heap. Back-to-back balls, wickets are run out and now bowled. And Mid-innings, this is proving to be a game-changing over from him. Look at that celebration. He really enjoyed it. In the end, that's another wicket. And Limon, he has to depart. It's 117 for 7.
The required run rate is now just under 13. They've lost another wicket. They are now 7 down for 117. As Rakibul, the new man in for Dhaka Metro. It's been a great comeback by the Khulna division bowlers. Things are really tough now for Dhaka Metro. At one point we said that it's Dhaka Metro's game to win, and all of a sudden things changed dramatically.
Yeah, pressure has been built on by the likes of Mid-innings and co. And I have to say, Jayadullah in the middle, he bowled a brilliant over. Robiul Haq, he came in, he was expensive in his first over. In the second over, he conceded just 1 run, took a wicket. I think that was a big turning point in this match, along with this over.
Yeah, good partnership bowling in the middle. Abu Haider Ronnie, the new man. And immediately making an impact. I really feel Abu Haider should come before Mahmudul Hasan Limon, as he's got all the shots in the book. End of the over. After 16, Dhaka Metro 122 for 7.
Midyasan Miraj pulled away, fielder there. Yes, the game has indeed turned on its head. Yeah, but with the sort of a total, yeah, as we said during the halfway mark, here with 𝗂𝗏𝗄𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏 and there can change the course of the game, and it did. So it's a good bowling effort overall by Khulna. Welcoming back 𝗂𝗏𝗂𝗃𝗀𝗃 with me.
Yeah, the sun is shining bright, and Khulna's lucky stars shining as well.
Down on one knee, and Ronnie takes Miraj on. Wings deployed for a maximum. It's a great shot.
Very convincing, and again begs the question, why did he come out so late? Just look at that, full of confidence. He's got the shots, long levers, on his knees, onto the grass banks. He'll need to find another ball here. Hence the little delay. heard from the umpires that the cutoff time for this match, or for the final over to begin, is 1:04 p.m., which means there's still 8 minutes to go. So the bowling side will need to hurry up if they want to avoid being penalized. Just the 2 balls and 10 runs. Could he really have come earlier?
Well, I agree with you and our fellow commentators. Mazruddin also mentioned. I felt the same. He should have come earlier, but what the situation requires now is something special. Yes, he's capable of that, but with just 3 wickets in hand, because see, when you're taking your chances, you are prone to lose your wicket. Like, there is a possibility, because you have to play your shots. Required run rate is as such. So there's a possibility that you lose your wicket in the process. But still not impossible from here. Kept it short.
Was a big gap behind Shommo Sharkar there, standing at short cover. 𝗿𝗵𝗻 has a challenge in his hand.
Well bowled. Some variation on offer from 𝗿𝗵𝗻. Skies it. Does it get the distance? Fielder should be underneath it and takes a good catch, does 𝗂𝗏𝗃𝗄𝗃. Even though he lost his footing, he made sure that he grabbed it with both hands, and he does. And here's why Ronnie has to depart.
Steps out. Got a lot of elevation. 𝗵𝗺𝗀, well judged. Eyes right on the ball till it reached his hands. Ronnie knew almost immediately, did not time it. The best part about it is Mohammad Mithun might feel he's played a master stroke by bringing in Mehdi Hasan Miraj. Ronnie has to depart, and entertaining 10 of 5, 129 for 8 are Dhaka Metro.
Maruf Midha is the new batter in for Dhaka Metro. Now I think it's pretty fair to say that Khulna have sealed the deal pretty much. So wicket taking over from Mehdi Hasan Miraj, and got the danger man in Abu Haider Ronnie back in the hut. 17 done. Dhaka Metro 130 for 8.
ভাই এক একটা রান কিন্তু ইম্পর্টেন্ট এখন হ্যাঁ একটু ভিডিও জীবন জীবন হার্ডম্যানটা একটু ক্লোজ নে হ্যাঁ রবি একটু ভিডিও ঢুক না ভাইয়া এই যে এই মার্কারটা একই
Oh, inside edge. He survives luckily. Does Maruf Midha, and also gets a fortunate 4.
Fortune favoring the batter. Unlucky for Khulna, but again, every run counts. Target is still there to be taken on. Parvez Jibon bowled so well his first 3 overs, just conceding 20.
Dhaka Metro yesterday, they batted first against Chattogram, the main ground of the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. They put up 185, which was chased down in the end, thanks to the heroics of Mahmoud 𝗂𝗧 and 𝗂𝗧 in particular. Today, they decide to chase. They skied it. As 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Oh, effort. You got to give him marks for the effort. Zia Rahman running in from long on, but could not hold on to it.
I think he reached it, and then the ball just popped out of his hand as he was falling over. Have a closer look at it. Started off pretty well. Eyes on the ball. Oh, just through his hands. Just through his hands.
Bottom part of the bat. This time it would be a catch. Well taken from Mrityunjoy Chaudhary, and Jibon gets another wicket. Survived the previous delivery. Now it's time for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃.
Timed it too well. Went flat but straight to the long off fielder Mrityunjoy. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 can bat. Timed it okay, but there was a long off. Mrityunjoy can do no wrong. Bowled very well. Looked upbeat throughout the entirety of the match. Now takes an important catch. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 has to go, trying to go for the big shots now. 9 down for 137, Dhaka Metro.
ভাই সামনে একটা নিয়ে নিতেন
Last man in Arif Ahmed. Oh, he's paced it well and will run away for 4. Arif Ahmed off the mark with the boundary. He's limping a bit, but still come on to bat and contributing for Dhaka Metro. Quicker delivery from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Put away. Go straight, hit well. Zia will cover. And hopping and limping to the other side to take a single. That will end the wicket taking over. 142 for 9. They still require 30 of 12.
Okay, Jibon, go back, man. Jibon.
Robiul Haq has bowled well. Brought on by the captain, Mithun, to bowl the penultimate over. Might as well turn out to be the last over because it's only 1 wicket remaining. Starts off with a short delivery to Arif Ahmed, who seems to be injured. And if I'm not wrong, he went off the field earlier, and that is why he did not bowl his last over.
Not being able to walk properly, they're limping. Clearly a problem with his right leg. Showing some courage here, Arif.
Puts bat to ball, then limps across in that fashion. Shomo Sarkar just runs in to collect the throw. Try and run him out to finish off the proceedings. Afif Hussain did really well with the bat, and that important run out of Shamsur Rahman Shubho as well. Afif is known to be a very good fielder as well. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗀 has really bowled well. Has been quite economical and also took the wicket of Shadman Islam. Coming around the wicket to Maruf Mridha. Short. Hoik. And away from that fielder. Oh, seems as if the fielder has done enough. Mehdi Hasan Miraj there.
Let's see, the third umpire might have a say in this, might want to have a look, but interesting, the reaction from Maruf Mridha right as he was running off. He thought he'd got that boundary. Very close, the ball almost reaching the boundary. Mehdi Hasan Miraj still not in the scene. Oh, is this iron grill suddenly on the way? Ah, this angle gives us a better idea. Was his left foot on the advertisement cones? That is the question. There could be a slight deflection. Not very sure about it. The umpire will have a difficult decision to make. Every run counts. And the net run rate will come into action. From here it seems Mehdi Miraj is able to pull it off. We'll have to look at the umpire's decision, and the call is that it's a fair fielding effort from Miraj. Excellent work.
Short again, goes for the pull, play and a miss.
One bounce, one bounce.
So Khulna are on the verge of getting their first victory in this 𝗲 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo.
Two more.
𝗵𝗺𝗀 looked good in both the matches he bowled. I think he could be one of the players to watch out for in this tournament. Another good outing here.
Puts bat to ball and away from the fielder as well. Well played. Very well played by Arif Ahmed.
I think the bowler missed a trick on that occasion. He knows the batter won't be able to move a lot in his crease. Could have bowled it fuller, could have gone for the Yorker, but went for the length ball, and Arif put in a mighty swing of the bat. Finds the gap as well. Very brave from him. Moves on to 10 already. 24 of 7 needed now.
Takes space off the ball. And that's exactly what his captain was indicating as well, that he probably wants him to bowl the slower. One more over to go. Dhaka Metro required 23.
Rolling change, left arm round for you. This is the last over.
Appeal from Mrityunjoy, and Shafin Sharif raises the finger. It's all done and dusted as Mrityunjoy Chaudhary gets another wicket. Leg before wicket, and Arif Ahmed with the small cameo now has to go. Handshakes all around, and Khulna have won this match by 22 runs. As Dhaka Metro have been bowled out in 19.1 overs. Good bowling effort from Mrityunjoy as well, as he completes a 3-for.
A very good outing for Khulna. This time round, putting up the same target for a different opponent. This is how it all ended. Big appeal from Mrityunjoy. Could have been an inside edge or not. Ball was very quick for Arif. It was the last wicket to fall. So 149 was what Dhaka Metro could muster. Happy faces in the Khulna dugout. They're walking off 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, one of the chief destructors during Khulna's batting innings. Mid-innings did very well with the ball. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 was good as well. The spinners came good for Khulna in this particular match.
This is what the batting card looks like. They came in to chase 172, and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 went out early. Naim hung in the middle, scored quick, 33 of 23. That partnership between 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 well showed that they could provide some stability, but then Khulna breakthrough. Shadman 17, 22 for Shamsur. That's all about it. Ronnie came in late, and a quick fire 10 of 5 wasn't enough to even cross 150 in the end, as they're bowled out in 19.1 overs at Dhaka Metro.
Khulna bowlers made a good comeback. Miraj bowling 3 within the power plays, ended with 1 for 28. Wicket each for Jayadullah and Robiul as well, bowled with a lot of guile. Then Mid-innings coming in as bowler number 5, 3 for 22, the best of the lot. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 picking up a couple of wickets as well.
Yeah, the innings highlights. Well, they started off pretty well. Naim Sheikh and Robin. A few hits until this, where Mahfuzul Islam Robin was caught by Shommo Shorkar of Jayadullah. Then that partnership came between Anisul Islam Imon, as he was promoted up the order, and Naim Sheikh, the captain. They were looking pretty good. Partnership of 59 runs together. And they held things together. Yes, they needed to accelerate. They hit some boundaries, but this was the turning point for me, where Miraj took a brilliant catch to dismiss Anisul Islam Imon. Then this was crucial as well, as Naim Sheikh. There was a mishap. Throw in. So the captain departed. Then Shamsur Rahman Shubho took hold of the middle and held things together, along with Shadman Islam. But then Shadman, with a triple shot, only finding the fielder mid-off. Razibul caught behind, going for the reverse, paid off at times when Limon came in. Shubho was there, but the required run rate was always creeping up, and then Afif with that brilliant throw.
And then it was a tale of the tail enders, who were picked up mostly by Mrityunjoy Chowdhury. Ronnie came in with a flurry, big 6 and a boundary, before ultimately holding out to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 in the deep, much to the jubilation of the Khulna team. Then it was left for Rakibul and Arif to try and find their way in. Ultimately, 172 was too far away for them. The last wicket, like before, Mrityunjoy picks up 3 and Khulna pick up the important 2 points.
Yeah, this is what the match summary looks like. Well, Naim Sheikh won the toss and decided to have a field first. Shommo Shorkar started well, along with Imranul Zaman, and Afif and Bijoy contributed in the middle and made sure they got 171, and in the end they were bowled out. It's time for the flash interview.
Mrityunjoy, well played, well bowled, 3 wickets taken, and a really good victory. How did you feel? What did you make of the conditions?
I like the wicket was really nice to bat on. Our batsmen batted really well. They scored 172. It was really a good score for the opponent. And we had really good spinners. They bowled really well in the power play. That helped us a lot to get on the match. And our fast bowler, like me and Robiul, we took wicket. When fast bowlers are taking wicket, it's really good sign. And the thing is, they got all out in like before 20 overs. That's the thing.
Talk to me about your bowling. How is your rhythm, and how do you make this surface?
I want to say one thing, like in first over, I was struggling a bit. Then our seniors came to me and they suggested me a few things. That helped me a lot, especially 𝗂𝗺𝗃. He guided me last 3 over, and that helped us a lot.
Yeah, we saw that. Well, congratulations on the win, and best of luck for the future.
Thank you. Thank you.
And he talked about how he felt. And that's the end. The match summary, Khulna winning by 22 runs and making a good comeback.
It's toss time here. The 𝗷𝗚𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo between Dhaka and Sylhet division. I've got the two captains, 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗀 Zakir Hassan, alongside the match referee, 𝗬𝗏𝗀𝗃 𝗂𝗏. Who's got the coin? Onkon, please spin it. Head is the call.
It's a head.
It's a head. Zakir, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
We'll bat first.
And the reason being?
I think wickets looks very good. Last match of his scoring was pretty high. They scored 170, so we tried to put some score and then restrict them.
Any changes in the playing 11?
No, we are playing same team.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Onkon, happy to bowl first?
No, we will take batting first, but it's okay, we are bowling first now.
So what sort of target you want to restrict the opponent?
I felt it was a good wicket, but if we have a really good bowling side too, so if we restrict them in below 150, it will be really good for us.
All the best.
Thanks.
Right, so the news from the center is that Sylhet have won the toss and they decided to bat first.
The next match is going to be between Dhaka and Sylhet in this outer Sylhet Stadium. Match number 10. Looking forward to that, and just saw the toss with Mazharuddin Omi and the two captains, Mahidul Islam Onkon and Zakir Hassan. Yeah, pretty sunny conditions, quite hot, and does make life quite difficult. It's a tight schedule as well of the 𝗂𝗚 Islamic Bank National Cricket League.